Hello, welcome to session 12 of the Dark Lake campaign setting. Alright, so we're canceling the session because someone has the bid. Anyways, first discussing last session. Title In Search of Answers. We left the hyperbolic time chamber 2 years later, so now aged up, and we discussed ways of killing Tarill with the Time Mistress. She doesn't want to kill him because she has hope, but, you know, we don't really care. Norm wanted to make a nuke, but we said no. That means thread.
By we, I mean
and after learning a little bit more from them, eventually we leave. We are teleported to the town of Istrading to get our plans straight. We hit the library, do some research, find out about an ancient weapon that was said to have the power to destroy beings of time, known only as the Hammer of Time. We learn of its last known location, in the possessions of an empress to a lost kingdom, which sounds similar to that of the ruins that we had learned about within Helmfirth. So, setting off immediately, and after an encounter with a pack of death dogs, we continue to make our way to Helmfirth. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's Odimfell.
Odimfell. We've said you've mistaken it for Helmfirst several times.
I have. I meant Odimfell.
You can't take it back now, Mr. Recap Man.
No,
I need the quick tutorial for taking notes. Oh god. Okay, so it says date. What is it? What does that mean?
I mean. I'm flattered, but I'm taken.
yeah, date.
Unfortunately, well, I am in Stephan mode, so.
Yeah, you are.
I was gonna say I'm not gay, but then I was like, wait.
No, you're deeply. You're not even deeply closeted anymore.
Not even anymore here.
Damn, you've changed, man.
What's the date?
9/22/24.
Only nerds write the year.
Well, I do because campaigns typically spread over multiple years, so.
That's
sad.
This one definitely won't.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Well, Katie's? Do we anticipate it going over multiple years?
Probably.
Oh, damn. I'm gonna have a lot of Wednesdays.
Yeah. I mean, you do go through a lot of Wednesdays through your life.
I mean, I had planned to die next week, though, so... yeah, I guess I had to push that back.
You gotta push it back, because it'd be very rude of you to die.
I mean, scheduling's already the worst part of D&D.
Yeah,
me dying, that would make it even worse.
Really just, mess things up, so you should probably feel bad already, just by thinking about it.
Yeah, I feel really bad, sorry.
Do we arrive in Odimfell?
When I hit level 11, I'm so excited to hit level 11, you know why?
Why?
Because I'll finally be above 100 HP.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn! Be above 100 HP, Lovecraft.
Of 100 HP.
You're 3/4. Right, 75. Exactly.
On the dot. On the dot! I'm a lizard artificer, what do you expect?
I mean, I'm a pure warlock, what do you expect from me? I was telling my dad about D&D, because he hasn't done anything since 1st edition, and I was like, hey, were cantrips a thing back in your day? And he was like, well, yeah, but we had, like, start fire, that's it. And I was like, okay, so now there's an entire class based around cantrips, it's called the Warlock, and he was like, I can't even imagine that.
Warlocks aren't really based around cantrips, they just...
Their entire thing is Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. I guess
and casting a bunch of regular spells as cantrips, basically, by just ignoring the requirements and spell slots. Yeah. That's basically what most of the invocations do, actually.
True.
The entire class is basically like, hey, you know cantrips? What if everything was that?
That's basically what they're doing right now. It's just every...
And you know the existing cantrips? What if they were better?
Good point.
That's the point of the class, cantrips.
Yeah.
Which is really fun.
It is. I've never really thought about it like that before, so.
Well, as someone who's only played Warlock, I'm telling you that's exactly how I've been thinking about it, and it's been working pretty well. We need a map.
Just like a dick.
Okay. Are we in Odimfell?
Yes.
Okay.
Hell yeah, we got to Odimfell.
Okay, well,
all right,
we'll start
so that was a
conversation
good
later.
session.
That was a good session, yeah. Well, nice to be in Odimfell. Certainly is nice. Clocksy.
Yeah.
How do you like the place?
I sense dread.
That's rather profound of you, Clocksy.
Yeah, why do you sense dread?
I can sense death.
How so? I don't remember programming you did. It's very interesting.
It's very
please
interesting.
do explain. I pull out like a journal. I pull out that journal that has like seemingly infinite pages, like continue flipping, and then on some fucking number in the multi-10,000s or like hundreds of thousands or some shit. Please explain.
Let's see. Lots of different, lots of
Session 12.
lots of unseen paranormal differences.
I mean, we were here like 2 days ago.
Were you really?
I mean, technically we were in the the hyperbolic time chamber for 2 years, so it was 2 years and 2 days ago, from our perspective.
Yeah.
But from this first perspective, we were here 2 days ago.
Feels like forever since we've been here.
It does feel like forever since we've been here. I mean, does Norm still have a bounty? Oh shit, Norm! Wait,
Why?
Norm! Is he asleep in the cot?
I'm gonna go. I'll look in the carriage. Is Norm in there?
Yeah.
Okay, he's asleep.
Yes.
Let's let him sleep.
Yeah, I've been worried about him ever since what happened in the Hyperbolic Time Chamber. I don't know if you were watching, but for a second there I thought he went rabid.
He went rabid in the time chamber?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh.
I would try to let him sleep this time around.
Yeah, maybe for the sake of, everyone in the city.
Yes, he doesn't have a good reputation as far as Odimfell is concerned. We should really not let him be here. Ever. Again.
Well, anyways.
Moving on. Where are these ruins?
Let's see. Let me make the fucking thing.
No. You can pull the folder, I'll hold of these.
You fucker.
It's the battle theme that Critical Role uses, but it's called something. I use it commonly.
It's the Ravensbrook Ward. It's located in.
Going back to Ravensbrook Ward. Oh god, it's been a hot minute since I've been there. Not since Earth was with us.
It's sad.
You could say that.
Sorry for your loss.
Norm's a bit like Earth, so I sort of forgotten that he wasn't here for a moment, but then Norm's not even here with us. So I don't know how to feel about this.
Doesn't take.
Thank you.
Losing friends is always difficult.
Nerf wasn't really my friend. He sort of lied a lot, and I think he cheated us out of a bit of money. Like a lot of money.
For being a swarming lantern bugs.
It's on the bottom of my page.
No, I think it flew away.
Oh. Fast, okay. Okay. Well, you know, it wasn't really my friend. He cheated us a lot, and,
Well, I guess.
But that doesn't mean I don't miss the bugger.
It's fair. I mean, even if someone is cheating you out of your earnings and such, it's hard to not get close to someone when you've engaged on the field of battle together.
Yeah.
Or committed crimes together, from what I heard.
Well, we never really committed crimes together.
I mean,
It's not to say
reclaiming
we
a false
never-
bounty is kind of committing a crime.
Well, I never really participated in that. I mean, I tried to assist him, but he sort of ignored me, and then kept the whole thing for himself because he ignored me, which I guess is sort of fair, but you know. I mean, he gave us a small sharing because like, you know, goaded him into doing it, but we did break we did break Cosma over here out of prison together.
Yeah.
There was that.
You've committed crimes together.
That was basically just that, though. That was a good time, though. Hey, Cosmo, remember that?
Yeah.
Remember when Darius got captured because he was just sitting outside of the prison like an idiot?
Yeah.
Wasn't even trying to hide the fact that he was that he was, you know, like, trying to break someone out. It was funny. I really wanted to kill him right then.
Well, he's dead now.
Yeah. he
Yeah, I
is
guess
dead.
you sort of got.
Ignore that shot, by the way. Ignore
Yeah,
that.
sure.
Ignore that comment.
Don't worry about us talking shit on your dead brother.
He was kind of an idiot, but you know,
He
he was
was.
still an honorable man. Gotta say that.
Yeah.
Shaw's just like,
Certainly a good meat shield.
yeah,
Certainly was a good meat shield. Not as good a meat shield as Cosma, though. I mean, an immortal meat shield? Gotta be shit. You gotta, like, that's something. You know he's yeah, you know he's immortal. Shaw, did you know Cosmo's immortal?
what?
Cosmo over here, he's immortal.
Is that true, Cosmo? Like, if that's what they say, so then yeah.
Every time he dies, he comes back to life.
I don't think the music agrees with you.
The music's just like, wait, what? it's the music. We confused the music with that comment. That's the gods telling us, wait, no, that's not allowed.
Yep.
I mean, if the eternal flame says it's allowed.
Yeah.
Wait, did we ask if the eternal flame was the one responsible for that? Because I feel like he would be.
We haven't asked, and maybe? I don't know how deeply the Eternal Flame is, like, invested in keeping randos alive.
I mean, it was me, someone who's contracted with him, and also Trinxis, who were in the party at that time.
Yeah.
So, keeping an associate of one of his most devout believers, and someone who he's taken a keen interest in, like myself, giving us a nice meat shield would be within his jurisdiction, right? Would be something he'd probably do, right?
Possibly.
And I feel like he's the only person who'd be able to make that happen. I have to ask now.
I think Stephan's sticking to English.
Yo, my boy, yo, Eternal Flame, sir. Are you the reason why Cosmo's immortal?
Perhaps.
He says mayhaps. What do you think?
I don't know, if you were an Eternal Flame deity, wouldn't you take credit for any bit of, amazing magical power bullshittery that you could? To boost your own clout, as the kids would say in the future that
No,
you
I'd
don't know
probably
about?
try to just get the worst reputation as possible just to see how bad it could get. Just purely out of spite for the world. Or maybe just out of fun, because that sounds like it'd be fun. And I'd try to do a lot of arson. That sounds fun, actually. Well, since you basically got a godlike post set up for you after we're done here, I gotta set up my own future. When we're done with killing Tarill and whatnot, could I possibly become your predecessor? No. What's the opposite of predecessor?
Protege?
Protege.
I mean, in a world that's been completely immolated by fire, you are not made of fire, so I feel like you might have some problems there with
We'll gain fire immunity recently. At some point. We'll gain fire immunity at some point.
Being immune to fire is not the idea. You want to be one with the fire.
Okay, fair enough. Can I...
Being immune to fire might actually piss the fire element, the eternal flame off.
You know how how you can multi-class?
Yeah.
Stephan would like to try to multi-species into flame ganassi. Into flame ganassi.
DM, can I multi-species? What?
Can I multi-species into flame
Yeah, I want to
ganassi?
multi-species into flame genasi.
It's like, wait, what do you mean multi-species? Like, I want to put a point...
I've been slowly genetically modifying my own body throughout this whole campaign. It's had no bad side effects. No bad side effects. No bad side effects.
It's had no bad side effects. Building? Can I commit arson? I mean, what? No, I would never say that. That's insane.
What's going on? I'm not part of the arsonist. Oh wait, I am the arsonist.
I am the arsonist. I am literally the only member of this original party left. Anyway.
Stop dropping my fucking dice.
Stop, drop, and roll, he says.
Yeah, the other one's like right there.
I mean, technically I'm not the only surviving member of the original arsonist left, because Cosmo is here.
He was never part of the original arsonist.
I mean, he sort of was, because money.
Yeah.
He sort of bribed his way in.
Fair enough.
Fair,
Replace Earth on the
I mean, even he did technically replace his brother.
Yeah.
But his brother wasn't actually a member. He was the first one of his family to be a member, so technically he didn't replace his brother in that regard.
Just replaced his brother in session 2 because we burned his brother at the stake.
Yeah.
Not even at the stake, we just trapped him in a burning building.
Yeah. Pew pew. Okay. Anyway. Onwards to the ruins. To Ravensbrook district. Which has the ruins in it.
yes.
Onwards!
Onwards and upwards.
Damn, I miss Darius commenting on everything we do. Mainly just to insult us, though.
You got anything to comment about, Shaw?
Yes. I realized that a lot of you are fucking insane.
Just like your brother. The only reasonable one here. We're still gonna ignore you, though. Just like your brother.
Why don't you go die in a ditch?
That's not very nice, said the last person who ever spoke to your brother. Do you want your brother's ashes or not? Might have something resembling a skull in here. Is that his penis?
He was completely incinerated. You don't have the guy's
Oh no, that's a pen. Okay.
Oh no, that's my penis.
My penis.
Bard, I told you the last time. Chad fucked a dragon.
Stephan's a
Why can't you
bard
fuck a
bard.
dragon? That's why some sorcerers exist.
It is kind of true. Grandma got freaky with the dragon.
That's why sorcerers exist. I don't know what to tell you, mate. People fuck dragons all the time in the D&D world. That's like every single dragonborn sorcerer, which is like the most common sorcerer. That's all of them.
Yeah. I mean, not necessarily. Your ancestor could have been blessed by a dragon.
Fuck you.
No. I'm not a dragon. I am dragging these nuts on the ground over here, all these acorns.
We've achieved a new level of comedy.
Yep. Truly.
So, you managed to walk your way to these ruins. So,
I mean, I didn't lose any limbs, so I sure hope I could walk my way there.
there might be some, you might have noticed some eyes looking at the group, given that one of the members is a fucking
Black person. I mean,
Yeah. Man.
give him that one. Yeah, give him one of your members of that fucking
Literal monstrosity?
yeah.
Giant mantis person with 4 arms?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. What's your problem?
So it's like
I look over at the guys who are looking at us. Like, hey, how's it going there? Say something before I stab you.
Say something, we're giving up on you.
like what? Something.
What you looking at?
Nothing. You're just like
Shaw,
Yeah.
I can't believe that they'd be so horrified of our group just because you're black. Some intolerant people in the world.
I don't think that's why they were looking.
Why would they be
What would
looking
they
at us then?
possibly be looking at?
Well,
I'm failing to understand what's going on. Wait, sorry. I'm failing to understand what's going on. You hear in your mind. Because of course all my conversations are in people's head.
You hear weird clicking as a guy with an insect head tries to drink out of a can.
Yeah.
well, given that you are a bipedal mantis person,
What's weird about that?
well, you can just say that I don't think anyone really like understands mantis people much, given that you don't exist yet, per se.
That's a good point. Just all this intensely staring at him. That's a good point. Alright, fair enough. Let's move on.
I mean, I hear you. I mean, Trinxus didn't get stared at much, and he was like literally on fire all the time. And also from the Feywild, which is like, I don't think people from Ravensbrook, the slums, would have seen people from the Feywilds very often either, so...
True enough.
I feel like they're just staring at you because they hate Mantis people for some reason, which is very biased of them, and
It is.
it is very
You
biased.
know what? I'm dressed very nicely. I don't need this kind
You
of
look very
disrespect.
respectable, my mate.
Why, thank you. You look quite... You look quite like yourself, Stephan.
Thank you very
quite
much.
like yourself.
He pauses, I do this. I just spread the gap in my shirt open even more.
Guys, for those of you at home, so you can get the full effect, Stephan is completely naked. Sorry, I mean, Jason is completely naked. He's just to
Excuse me.
remain in character.
I am currently wearing a shirt with the top 3 buttons undone.
I think they
Like I said, completely naked.
like that.
You can see a great portion of my chest.
He's a Catholic priest naked.
I kind of want to see that now.
So not only he's a slut, he's a cunt.
Yep.
Okay.
You just described Stephan's perception of himself to a T. And his actual self to a T. So, I mean, you're nailing it. You hit the nail right on the head.
He's a completely uniform nuclear terrorist. Or a cunt for short.
Yes!
That's what Norm wants to be. He wants to be a completely uniform nuclear terrorist. A cunt.
Oh, okay. So you get to the you get to the ruins at last.
At last! Fantastic. What do we see? Actually, give me a second.
Oh shit.
Wait.
Oh shit.
I feel like this die is
all over the
weighted
place
because
today,
most of the
DM.
time it lands on 8. Because it lands on 18 more than anything else by far. Which is good for me.
Yeah. Cheater.
Okay, that's a 23 total. What do we see?
Okay. What you see?
We just see a letter. We just see a letter. We just see a letter. It's the letter N.
It's the letter N. I-G-E.
You misspelled it.
I'm not gonna spell it out
Not how
properly
you spell
on you.
Nigeria. You forgot the IA at the end.
I was about to make the same joke.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to say Nigeria on YouTube.
Yeah, come on, man. That country's illegal. We don't do country tolerance here. There you go.
My roommate freaks out and says "fuck you" every time I turn the light on.
I don't know if you noticed, but I had my eyes closed because pale blue eyes have the least tolerance to light because they don't have any protection that like a darker coloration eye would. Because the sclera or whatever around your eye, or the iris, the colored part of your eye, it absorbs light. But pale blue means you don't have color in your eyes, so it doesn't absorb light.
You're stuttering a lot.
Why? What do you mean?
I just mean
Am I stuttering?
Perhaps.
more than you usually do.
It's because I'm super fucking anxious.
Okay.
Why? Because
Why are you anxious? We're playing D&D. Come on, let's go.
I don't know, because
What was
you
that
were
accent? I don't even know what this accent is.
tearing apart my explanation. I was like, oh shit, am I making an idiot of myself? Or
Well, anyway, let's keep going.
Yes,
Actually, no. What the fuck do I see? I got a 23.
yeah, okay.
And me?
First off, fuck you.
Did you roll?
23 and me? It's a fucking something.
Ha 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 ha.
23 and me. I don't even know what business it is. I just know it is a business copyrighted title.
You are hilarious.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Damn it. Okay.
So anyway, you notice that in these ruins that you,
I got a dirty 1 perception check.
A dirty one.
Yep, I got a 2. But
You love a dirty one.
yeah.
When your own score screws you over. I love those.
Mm-hmm.
Love them so much.
Exactly. That's why I like rolling for stats, because you can. The low scores are just as funny as the high scores.
I
if
mean,
not funnier.
my sorcerer, I did a point buy, and I still give myself a -1 for strength.
Yeah, but then that's not as
fun.
cool because you didn't roll for it. You skipped out on the most.
I told you I don't have the self-control for that. I would keep rolling until I got all 18s. I don't have the self-control to roll for stats.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, whatever.
That's the only way you'd get low stats from me, is by point buy.
So, what you see on these ruins is you notice that they are pretty crap. How many times am I gonna say they pretty are? How many times am I gonna say that?
No, you were
50?
saying they are pretty something. They are pretty something. You were saying it right. I think you just heard it wrong in your own head.
I think I did, yeah.
Damn.
So anyway, they are pretty,
Pretty? Oh my god, so pretty.
Oh my gosh, they're so beautiful.
pretty damaged. Like, you can see like there's like moss growing on the sides. You can see like some cracked stones. You notice that there are some jade coloring here and there.
Jade. We just entered China.
You guys went to China for some reason.
Damn, everything's here. China, Scotland, England, Space Australia.
Space Australia. When did this happen?
I'm from
Go Space Broncos.
Australian.
You
Go Space
are-
Broncos.
What do you mean? You're from the future.
Yeah, I know. That's what we call the future, is Space Australia.
That makes
It's your
sense,
favorite-
actually.
Did you ever wonder why the Timekeeper and Time Mistress all talk with an Australian accent?
Pretty sure
And
that's
Tarill?
just you. I'm pretty sure every person speaks with the same American accent in the entire world, except for that one
What's
person.
America? Don't be fucking ridiculous.
Threadjamos. By any chance, is your favorite team Space Broncos?
It is actually. Go Space Broncos.
Yeah!
The space Broncos are still around in the future?
Oh, well, actually, they only exist in the future.
How the fuck? Wait, did the Timekeeper say that? Did you do your watch or what? Because like we didn't get a person.
The Timekeeper was at Sly or Sky or whatever.
Shaw?
Yeah, it was Shaw.
Okay.
How the fuck
Shaw.
did you know that, Shaw? Did you learn that when we were in the hyperbolic time chamber or something?
He was in the hyperbolic time chamber, right?
Yeah, he was.
Forgot about that.
Did you learn about that in the hyperbolic time chamber or something?
He gets future radio on his radio.
Did you give him one of those?
I might have given him the future radio channel on his old fucking. I don't know, man. Listen, I was fucking with you when I said Space Broncos only exist in the future, alright? I wasn't expecting you to take it that seriously.
I got it right now.
They're actually the only sports team that has continued to exist in the future. Which is also a lie. I just like the past sports. And I like Space Broncos. This is the first bit of notes Stephan has ever written down.
Actually, my first notes was Stephan says Earth wasn't really his friend.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you, Jice.
Yeah.
Anyway. You see a bit of jade on the ruins, and of course, it happens to be, but it is. Notice that it is also five-sided. Kind of like
five-sided?
The ruins of this keep.
They are pentagonal ruins. Where's the plane? Is there a plane?
There is a plane.
The plane hit the Pentagon! This is confirmed proof that the fucking plane did hit the Pentagon.
So anyway, what I see, Threadmost, you might not believe this, but these are pentagonal ruins.
Alright. It's not entirely outside the realm of reason.
It's fucking weird.
It's a pretty good shape.
It's fucking weird.
It's pretty good shape and highly defensible.
Your favorite shape wouldn't happen to be the Pentagon, would it? We're gonna break another chair.
I nearly tipped the chair over like 3 times.
Anyone who doesn't love hexagon shows up!
I would just thought that you somehow accidentally broke the chair there.
Oh no. We don't
Come
need
back
that.
next time for Arsonist, Civil War, Pentagons versus Hexagons.
Threadmost leads Team Pentagon. Wait, if my favorite shape is Pentagon and I'm from the future, does that mean the Pentagons win?
You're an only
Or am I
child, you
part
have
of
no
a rebel
reference.
group?
You have no reference, you're an only child who's never spoken to anyone.
I'm not an only child.
That's the problem.
You're not an only child, but you were left alone.
Yeah.
Have you spoken to any of your siblings? Ever?
Technically, like, once or twice when, like, after we were born, we all started talking to each other, and by talking, I mean, like, screaming and yelling and trying to fight for our lives. Yeah. Other than that, not really.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
If I use comprehend languages, can I understand him if he speaks Thrycreen?
Sure.
Does comprehend language specifically work for spoken?
I thought it was both spoken and written, but
It's not, because Thrycreen is mainly a body language.
fair enough. I feel like that counts as written though, because it's visual.
It's written.
It's visual.
I mean, yeah, comprehend language.
If he says it works, it
I
works.
feel
Why are you
like it's
questioning
within
it?
the scope of the spell, because the whole point is you can understand language.
Yeah. That's why I asked instead of just doing it. What's the material component for comprehend languages?
It should say, or like if you look the spell up. I'll look the spell up.
Okay. By the way, detect thoughts is a material component. I haven't been using it for the material component, but technically, I've been using a copper coin every time I cast Detect Thoughts.
Yeah, you can have an arcane focus. Alright, so pinch of soot and salt.
I don't have that.
The way material components work is you're either a component magic user or you're an arcane focus user. For spells that have material component use, you can use your arcane focus instead as a substitute, except for things that have a gold value. Like Revivify requires a diamond worth 300 gold, or a diamond or diamonds worth 300 gold.
I can't use it for Detect Thoughts because it requires a copper.
Does it require a copper piece, or?
Yes.
Then it's,
It's money.
Here.
Can I use my guild card as an arcane focus? It's an arcane guild card.
Yeah, a copper piece. That's not really considered a gold value because it doesn't consume it or anything. It's more being used as an item. Also, here it is.
Oh, I have an orb. I use my orb.
Yeah, you're using your orb whenever you do that.
Okay, I use my orb to cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay.
You may now speak in Thai-Crane and I shall understand Thragenos. Yes! You're sort of making my ears bleed, by the way.
I can just go back to speaking like this.
You think Norm would find it less weird if I cast that spell on him and let you do that?
Probably not. It's a little bit disturbing.
Fair enough.
From what I found. Other races don't normally like it, which is saying something given our other form of talking is in their mind directly.
Yeah, but like a lot of people do that. Like, you know, I can do that.
Yeah, but you don't have to.
You're right.
You choose to. I have to.
That was really worth a spell slot, by the way.
Oh, you used the spell slot?
Yeah.
It's the first time in several sessions.
No. Every time I cast Detect Thoughts, it uses a spell slot.
That's the first time in several sessions.
I cast Detect Thoughts last session.
That's the first time in several sessions.
Oh my god.
Just continues to refuse or deny reality. Alright.
Also, next time we get into combat, I want you to know I do have, oh shit.
We're here now. So shut your face.
What I
DM, I would like to ritually cast Detect Magic, to try to locate any sources of magic in the area.
Okay.
By the way, I know Vampiric Touch, so I can
So do
do
I.
that.
It is a very fun spell.
It's a very fun spell.
Very useful. So I do. It takes me like 10 minutes because I'm ritually casting it. But, after that amount of time, I have Detect Magic going.
I drain your health. Damn, that's a fun spell.
For the duration...
Oh, sorry. I don't know what's going on with me.
For the duration, I sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of me. If I sense magic in this way, I can use my action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. And
You didn't tell me these were Japanese.
when I learn its school of magic. Oh, and I learn its school of magic, if any. It can penetrate most barriers, but it's blocked by a foot sheet of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood and dirt.
Thank you, Japan.
Neither of us were listening.
Huh?
Neither of us were listening.
Well, it's fine, you know,
we
DM just
were
ignoring
too
me.
fascinated by the fact that these were Japanese.
Okay, nice.
You never mentioned it.
I didn't, because I didn't know.
He never saw nor he cared.
I like that they clicked. Welcome to ASMR Clicking Power Hour.
This is gonna be fun to listen to. That's when the start will die. the last one to stop clicking dies, so if you stop clicking early, then technically you have an advantage, but also if we all stop clicking at the same time, we all die. So it's sort of a risk there.
Ah, you did.
Well, it's a very interesting game.
Our DM has died.
Oh my god, why do you look like that? Okay. I mean, you look relatively no. I mean, you don't have an insect face, so I'd probably forget anyway. Stephan's now afraid of humans.
So, DM, what do I detect with my...
You're with your detect magic.
When I detect magic, my eyes are now like a radioactive emerald green, and they're like glowing.
You want to know something? Want to hear a funny thing about the detect trap spell? It's useless. You know why?
Why?
Because it detects any objects within a certain radius of you that are designated to cause harm. You know why that's stupid?
Why?
Because weapons are objects designed to cause harm. So if you have any weapons out, it'll go off. Doesn't even tell you what they are specifically or where they are.
It's one of those things where it's a poorly worded spell.
Oh, it's a terribly worded spell.
That's why you play it rules as intended rather than rules as written.
That's not fun. It's funnier to do it rules as written. Because then you can bullshit your way through everything.
Stephan likes doing it raw.
Obviously. Does that need to be said?
Not rar.
Roar.
Or rye. Anyway. Does your fridge have a TV screen?
I mean, not a TV screen.
Like an electronic screen?
Yeah?
That's fucking bougie.
No, it's not. It's kind of normal nowadays.
Dude, that's fucking whack.
I mean, then again, he comes from a modest family.
Modest is the opposite.
Comes from a
Right.
comfortable family.
Yeah.
It makes you feel better. It doesn't even dispense water, so.
Ah, you suck.
Yeah.
I mean, mine doesn't either, but I just have a water filter on my sink, so.
We have a sink with a not water filter.
Yeah, but I live in the city, and I live in the basement in the city, so I don't trust drinking tap water
The underbelly.
without a filter. Huh?
The underbelly.
Yeah. No,
You can buy a filter
nice
from Giant
building.
Eagle for your sink.
Huh?
If you buy a Giant Eagle, you can get a water filter for your faucet.
Yeah, or you can buy one from Target and not pay out the ass. Yeah, no, that's what I do, because I hate the idea of water bottles, and because they're extremely wasteful and pointless and super expensive.
It does taste better though.
No, not really.
It does taste better though.
You might believe that, sure. I
Proceeds to ignore him.
It's just a water. It's just fucking water.
It's mineral water. You know what the best water I've ever had in my life was?
Mineral water is its own thing, but what?
I went spelunking in a cave. And there was this underground stream.
Yeah, now that
I got some water from it. It was the most refreshing thing I've ever had in my entire life.
I believe it. That
Oh,
is
God.
truly.
I mean, it could have killed me.
It could have.
It could have had so many diseases in it.
Could have had
I saw
like,
bats. They could have had bat dung
heavy
in it.
contents of lead.
Yeah, and it could have had bat dung in it. There were so many bats in that cave.
Yeah.
But it was the most refreshing thing I've ever had in my entire life.
I mean, given that you're here with us now, given that it proves that there was no
So he's
backup.
probably.
I've been wanting to go back to that cave just so I could have more of that water. It's like, oh, look at this beautiful pink water from the Himalayas. It's just like, I'm telling you, man, go to this cave, best water in the world.
Could also have been the environment around it that you were in, so it was like a psychological thing.
I mean, it could have been. It's still great. It's super refreshing.
Yeah.
You ever have
Anyways,
refreshing water like that?
yeah, I mean, it sounds great.
This session is brought to you by the Himalayas.
No, it isn't. It's brought to you by that random cave.
It's brought to you by cave water.
Yeah.
You ever go spelunking? Just drink random water that you find in a cave.
It's super safe. The
Trust
more like
us.
gasoline it smells, the better. Until you're just drinking straight gas. Then you're gonna have a real fun time.
I need more Diet Pepsi.
Anyway.
Alright, so DM, what do I detect with my magical ability to detect magical things? Magically.
Magically. I thought it was physically. Well, you can cast detect magic magically?
It's
I can only-
magiphysically.
I can only do it metaphysically.
Damn, that sucks, you little piece of shit. Thracidos becomes the biggest asshole ever.
I mean, there have been moments where he was. Let's be real here. It's Fletcher Mouse.
He's been a little bit of an asshole, but, you know, for good reason. Y'all off murder.
Are you sure?
Shut up. What do we see, DM?
What do we call these ruins? Ravenbrook ruins? Just Ravenbrook ruins or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. That.
I'm adding in the very important fact that they're pentagonal.
Same.
Pentagonal, yeah.
The Ravenbrook ruins are pentagonal. That's the third thing I put in there. I've taken very valuable notes so far. I mean, just listen to these. Stephan says Earth wasn't really his friend. Space Broncos are liked by Thredge. And the Ravenbrook ruins are pentagonal. Very good notes for this session so far.
Nice. I have most of a page.
How?
I write down quite a lot, except for conversation, because I prefer to be invested in the conversation in the moment, and then afterwards write down, like, a blurb about it, if there was anything super important.
Fair.
Earlier...
Writes the play-by-play for every every piece of combat, and then just writes down, like, literally the transcript of every conversation.
Session 1, I tried to do, like, basically transcript of the whole session, except for the combat. That was very difficult, and I fell behind quickly. Session 2, I did a little bit less of that. Now I do more, like, not play-by-play, but, like, conversations. I'll just be invested in the conversation and write a little blurb of afterwards. Like, sometimes I'll literally just say, like, we banter for, like, after a bit more banter, we set off for the ruins.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So anyway, so you basically happen to see.
You do see happen to see.
Yeah.
I didn't happen to see, but I would like to see something. I can also perform an investigation check if you would like.
Go ahead.
Hell yeah.
I will cast guidance on you.
Hell yeah. So let me just roll both.
Hells yeah.
That's a 31.
Awesome.
I love guidance.
Yeah. It would have been a 27 otherwise, so...
Most useful guidance ever. Got you over to 30.
Yeah, no, it is quite awesome. I got a 19 plus 8 plus 4.
Yes.
So 32 is my max with guidance.
Fuck yes.
That's awesome.
Nice. So you happen to see, but a lot of a mist. You happen to see a mist, yes.
Okay. Is it like magical mist?
Yes.
Hey, Stephan, can you see the mist right there?
I mean,
Can he? I mean, I'm pointing it out.
Alright.
24.
He does see it.
Okay, so it's not just purely magical. There is at least some sort of physical representation.
Yeah.
Is it like, is there something behind it, or is it just kind of floating there?
Yeah, it's kind of like floating there. It's kind of like similar to what you see with the paranormal, like with ghosts and all that.
Okay. I'll try to send out a tendril of thought towards it, is there any sort of greater consciousness that I
Metaphysical
can
paranormal mist is what I
connect
wrote.
to like send it a message?
Yeah.
There is? Okay. Then I'll reach out a tendril of thought and like, hello.
Are you speaking to mist right now?
I was sort of sending that privately. It was on a private line.
Oh, okay. I just
I'll-
see the
I'll-
signs at this
I'll-
point.
I'll keep I'll keep it open. Hello? Are you, the lady that used to rule here?
You happen to hear, when you ask that question, you happen to hear, yes.
Ask her if she can sign my book.
So my friend here wants you to sign his book, but seeing as how you're like a ghost or something, probably isn't something possible. But,
It might be. Ask.
my name's Regiment Smith.
Didn't ask.
Pleasure to meet you. Are you aware that you're a ghost and that time has passed?
Sometimes that doesn't happen.
Yeah,
Fair.
That's why I asked.
Yeah, you happen to hear, yeah, when you ask that question, you happen to hear, like, trying to get a, kind of a faint, like, a faint,
Response?
yeah. I don't know why that was, I don't know why that was so hard.
That's all you hear.
It's alright.
That's all you hear. It's like, that makes sense.
What
Anyway,
is
it's an
the
open line.
response?
He said open.
Oh, right. Right, fucking. I hate myself. Yeah, it was kind of like you think that you hear kind of like a yes, but you couldn't really like make it out.
Alright, so it's like a very fuzzy, not all here mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, she seems to be somewhat aware that time has passed, however, her form isn't very...
Corporeal.
Yeah, her mind is more like a fog rather than like a clear shot.
I mean, that's what she looks like.
She does. So maybe she doesn't have the ability to quite completely,
Congeal.
condense into her single form, and it's more like her thoughts are the wind and all that nonsense.
Makes sense to me.
Miss, do you happen to know of a magical hammer that used to be referred to as the
Let me
hammer
handle
of
this. Let me
time?
handle this. See, my friend here lost a hammer that belongs to him totally, called the Hammer of Time. It's a big, long thing with a, double-sided end and warhammer type thing. Really time-themed.
The head of it kind
presumably.
of looks like an hourglass.
Your basic time shtick. But see, my friend over here is a time wizard, and he'd just love to have it back.
So she would happen to be like, happens to say that she might recall seeing such a thing, but does not recall where it was kept.
Oh, goody. So may we enter and look for ourselves? With your permission, of course.
The form. You think maybe you could ask her permission to go deeper into her thoughts? Maybe it's like a buried memory that she can't draw back on?
Okay. May I please have permission to, use detect thoughts on you? Just to see if I can get anything from your deeper memories? With your permission, of course, young madam. I wouldn't want to intrude on you.
You would never do that.
You can certainly try.
she just creepily says, "You can certainly try," in the most serious voice she's said so far. Or is that just you?
That's just me.
Okay. Because that would be really fucking creepy if she's just like, "You can certainly try." Like, that's so fucking creepy.
Yeah, and
like, for a second I was just like, taken aback.
The first, like, distinct, clear thought, too. And it's also the only thing she's actually said aloud.
Like,
that would be terrifying.
Oh my god, I wish I thought of that. God.
you can make that, you can retcon it, make that true.
Yeah, I'll retcon that.
Okay, miss. If you say so.
Stephan, here, tell you what. Grab onto my arm, and if you somehow get, like, start to get trapped in there, or, like, feel like you're losing yourself, just, you know, give me a squeeze, and I'll try to, like, coax your mind out of it. You seem to already be losing your shit.
It's a lot of insects.
Yeah.
Oh, my neck.
Okay. I cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
It's DC 18 Wisdom.
17.
She can also...
I'm also licking my orb.
She can also willingly fail it. In which it sounds like she's given us permission, so...
Okay.
You're allowed to choose to fail spell saves.
I know. Well, normally, the save tells you if someone can choose to fail it, which implies that sometimes they can't.
Oh. Well, then never mind. So, as far as I know.
I've never seen a spell that says that they can't choose to fail it, but if it specifies for every single spell, then you'd assume that there'd be somewhere they can't. Right?
Yeah. But it's like, if Fireball, it's like, save against this, or you take this much damage. And it's like, well, what if I just stand there and don't do anything to try to resist it? Then you're willingly failing it. You take the full damage even if the spell doesn't say it. At least that's my personal way of viewing it.
I mean, I'm just saying that if it intentionally specifies on a spell by spell basis, then you'd
Right.
say, then you assume that if it doesn't, then.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. As a DM, I rule it otherwise, because, like, feels like just a weird thing that they feel like they had to specify for, like, spells to make it more clear for people.
I just like doing things, rules as
Wrong.
written, as written.
Yeah.
Because it's funnier.
Yeah.
And also because you want to see if they catch on to that fact and start to abuse it. Because, you know, if I was a DM, I'd intentionally abuse that for monsters. They'd be like, wait, why did they do that? It's like, well, rules is written. I can do this as much as I want. And they'd just be like, that doesn't seem fair. And I'm like, you can do it too, dumbass.
You like abusing people by doing it raw.
It's like, you can do it too, dumbass.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just funnier that way.
That's fair.
Fair, I guess.
Equality and bullshit. Yes. Anyway. What happens? Do we see any buried memories of this hammer? Or any memories of her getting hammered? Because Stephan would be looking for that too.
But she's a lady.
Stephan has taken a keen interest in her past now.
Oh.
And there's no better way to get to know someone than seeing all the times they've had sex. Stephan thinks anyway.
Alright.
Stephan started to get over his horny side. Although he would never even consider having sex with a woman.
Oh man. Anyway.
Extrapolate.
Extrapolate.
Like strap on.
Huh.
Alright, so anyway.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Anyway. Okay. Sure. Anyway. So anyway. So you haven't looked deep within this her mind.
I would go, and Stephan does tend to go in deep.
So
Stephan tends to go in deep.
so anyway,
The shit you choose to write down.
It's important.
okay, so anyway, you do happen to see that within her past that she was that the ruins that you see now was actually her own palace, and actually she was part of that. This was that Odimfell was originally the capital of Vallleronia, and then she was actually one of the past rulers of Vallleronia. And then you have also noticed that you happen to see the hammer of time, and you happen to see that it's locked deep within. Shut up. Deep within.
Say nothing.
Deep within a locked vault of sorts, but it kind of looks as though it was like way underground of this ruin, and it's kind of like, and after that you kind of get like a kind of like it's kind of like your mind's kind of like Stephan's mind afterwards will be kind of going like haywire and all that, because like
I have resistance to that ever since level 10.
right.
I mean immunity, not resistance, but you can't fuck with my mind, bitch. It came in handy slightly, very slightly.
So,
what's her name?
her name?
You didn't expect a name. Well, okay.
Oh, right.
Heads.
Yeah.
I won the coin flip, now you have to tell me your name. That's how it works. Well, that wasn't planned?
No.
Damn, I thought it was planned. The eyes. I just make up a name like Butterscotch or something. Bergeron just had a panic attack and I think he hit his funny bone.
Yeah. With the fucking armlet chair.
I should do this.
Ha, you missed it.
Troglodyte.
Troglodyte.
Jesus Christ. I don't know what they're about.
The one teeth.
Yeah, they're snake people.
That's what I wanted the, I said if Stephan died, he'd get replaced by a 1T warlock. Which has magic resistance. Which is fun.
Yeah.
AC.
With insane AC and magic resistance? That's not fair.
You bitch.
They've been nerfed.
Nerfed?
Yeah. Wanty were considered OP, so they nerfed them.
How'd they nerf them?
They got rid of poison immunity, made it poison resistance. Because you could literally go up to a green dragon and it'd exhale on you, and you'd be like, smells.
We haven't even seen any dragons or even had any reference of dragons. So
Yeah.
no, there was a mechanical
The clockwork
dragon. There was
One
a
time.
clockwork dragon. I forgot.
Yeah.
Bitch.
I'm rather impressed though, because, you know, takes a lot of
Takes a lot of balls to put in a clockwork dragon.
no, it takes a lot of like impulse control to not just put dragons in a campaign. Whenever the game is called Dungeons and Dragons.
If you say so. I haven't had that urge once. I haven't thought, hey, that could be cool if a dragon showed up. I was just like, hey, it'd be cool if a Tarask showed up.
I may have problems with dragons.
I mean, I think that Tarask is the most iconic monster in D&D.
It is. Yeah, it is one of the most iconic. It's like
It's
the
always
big.
Tarask.
Yeah, it's the Tarask. I just love dragons way too much.
How do you feel about learning that her name is Serva Hadzoga?
Alright, her name's Serva Hazolga.
Okay, I'm writing the first name down because I'm not gonna remember the last name. Because I'm not gonna. I don't care about the last name. Name's Serva. Actually, what's the last name?
Hadzoga.
Hadzolga. Oh yeah, I lost my Zolga. Hadzolga. Okay. Put down her black backstory in. I was gonna go inside, and then I saw a mosquito, and I was like, yeah.
Fuck that shit.
Actually. Why have a book? This is exactly why. 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye, mosquito.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, anyway, Serva is her name. Empress Hadzoga. So,
Empress Hazolga. Heard. Well, he's currently in her mind, so I can't really. While that's happening, my ability to detect magic is still up. I'm looking around. Is there anything around? Any small magical objects or anything people lost in the dirt?
let's see. Hello, Double.
Went straight to you.
Yeah. I was also knocking on this, like, so it's cheating, but she likes me.
She likes everyone.
Oh, way to make me not special.
Good doggo. Lieutenant Anklebiter, go. You know your mission.
Got it.
Alright.
You know it's like Lieutenant Anklebiter, you know your mission. Go. Proceeds to start licking people's ankles.
Yeah.
You were so close!
Like, come on.
So close yet so far. So close because they went for the ankle, but so far because they went for the pacifist approach when they
You
were
were supposed to
strictly aggressive.
When I said taste their ankles, I meant taste the blood of their ankles, not just literally lick their ankles.
Okay, so go ahead and do it. You do notice that there is some kind of like magical, like kind of like as if it was like it belonged to like
We
a
spent half
scholar.
an hour just investigating the entrance to the ruins.
Well, you're talking to her and you went in there, so I was like, fuck it, I'm still looking around.
And so you do notice that there are some scrolls just laying about. Cause like
Oh, there's a couple of scrolls
as
lying around?
if It kind of looks like a scholar was in a hurry. He didn't notice
You would
that.
like to
He dropped the
investigate
scroll. Okay,
all
cool.
of the scrolls.
Yeah,
Every single
I'm
one.
gonna look at the scrolls. What
Give
are
us
they?
a list.
Okay, go ahead and do. You want to see how many scrolls there is?
I mean, I'm looking at them, and I have detect magic going, so I see them. But
So
yeah,
there is 3 scrolls that you happen to see, and go ahead and do 3 d10s.
okay.
See what the results are for each.
First one is a 7, then a 9,
Okay.
and a 6.
7, 9, 6. Well, you're gonna both like me and hate me for this.
Mm-hmm.
That 7 that you rolled, one of the spell scrolls is a 6th level. The 9 that you rolled is an 8th level. And
Okay.
the 6 is a 5th level spell scroll.
All right.
So they're both a 5th, 6th, and 8th level spell scroll.
Is it pretty good?
Yeah.
I mean, what's sick? No. I was gonna say. Well, we had 7 though. That's like the resurrection.
Okay, so 6th level spells. Do a D100. See what they are. See what that one is.
All right. 14.
8th grade, what'd you get?
This is a
I'll
6th.
tell you the second.
This 6th level spell scroll is an instant summon spell scroll.
Instant summon.
Yeah.
That's all. Is that spell?
Instant summon.
Imagine I don't know, cause I feel like it's it will instantly summon. Let's see.
Oh, yeah. No, that is an actual spell. Instant summons. Touch an object weighing 10 pounds or less whose longest dimension is 6 feet or less. Spell leaves an invisible mark on its surface. It invisibly inscribes the name of the item on the sapphire you use as a material component. Each time you cast a spell, you use a different sapphire. Any time after, you can use your action to speak the item's name and crush the sapphire. The item instantly appears in your hand, regardless. So, basically, you can use a sapphire worth 1,000 gold pieces and touch an object worth like 6 feet in dimension or less that weighs 10 pounds or less, and put it into the gem. Pocket it for later. So you can like smuggle shit that way, I guess.
You get to cast it every time you want to do this.
It's a casting time of 1 minute, and the component is a sapphire worth 1,000 gold that like you destroy when you
6 something.
resummon the object.
Okay.
I mean, I might sell that scroll.
Okay, you rolled a 7, 9, and 6, right?
5th level spell scroll, a 6th level spell scroll, and an 8th level spell scroll.
Okay, so
But that's really good for smuggling shit, right?
5th level.
Yeah.
Alright, do another
As long as it's 10 pounds or less.
do another D100 and see what that 5th level is.
Okay. These volcano dice are rolling pretty hot, so
No pun intended.
yeah. 66. Get your kicks.
Alright, so this 5th level spell is a planar binding spell scroll.
You said it was the 5th level, or
This is a 5th level.
okay?
The planar
binding.
Yeah, planar binding.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
And
That is
then
a really good one.
Can you combine that with banishment or something? Can you bind
if you
them
go
to
there
another
and if you go there,
Damn. I mean, it has potential.
and then for that 8th level spell,
Yeah.
roll me a D20.
oh, the D20. 17.
This 8th level spell is a maze spell scroll.
Oh, that's cool.
Maze? How does that do?
Basically, you teleport someone into a labyrinth that they have to solve, or not a labyrinth, but into a maze. It's not a danger to them, but they're basically stuck there for however long it takes them, or until a spell ends.
I mean, banishment is similar in its effectiveness, and it's a much lower. It's a 4th level spell.
Yeah, it might have something extra. Alright, bind a celestial elemental or fey or fiend to your service. Oh! You bind them to your service. Duration 24 hours. The creature must be within range for the casting of the spell. No, planar binding.
Oh, planar binding.
It binds the creature to your service.
Alright.
An extra planar being to your service.
A fey. Hey, Trinkus, can you come here for a minute?
So basically, you fucking summon a demon or like summon something, and then you use planar binding to make it do your commands. And if you upcast it, it increases the duration. So 6th level is 10 days, 7th 30 days, 8th 180, and 9th is 366 days. So use a 9th level planar binding on like a fucking demon, and it's bound to you for a year.
Use it on Trinkus because he's a fey.
He's a faggot.
He's a faggot.
And then yeah.
I'd say
It's actually maize, spelled M-A-I-Z-E, so it's just a bunch of fucking corn.
Yeah.
No, maze. You banish a creature that you can see within range to a labyrinthine demi-plane.
How dare they
The
come
target
right?
remains there for the duration or until it escapes the maze.
you upcast
Target takes a
banishment?
study action to investigate it escapes the spell ends.
Can you
It's
upcast
concentration up to 10 minutes. So,
Banishment's only 1 minute.
yeah,
Can you upcast banishment?
let's see.
Okay. Okay, I would like to enter. Enter a place. Okay. We shall enter. You're just reading your book as we enter.
Yeah, target additional creature. So banishment targets additional creatures. So an 8th level banishment can banish 5 creatures.
What about 7th level?
Or, wait. Plus 4. No, yeah, 5 creatures. 7th level would banish 4 creatures. Because it's banishment banishes
Can you upcast it
one
to 7th
additional
and then
creature.
choose not to banish extra creatures?
Yeah, you can always upcast a spell. It's just it won't always do something. Like say,
Okay.
fucking. Yeah, you can always use a higher level spell slot to cast a lower level spell, even if it doesn't specifically say at higher levels does something. It just means it doesn't do anything special. You're just, you know, overexpending for it, basically. Which can be useful for, like, if you run out of low-level spell slots and you still want to cast a low-level spell, you can spend a higher one to do it. Just might not do something extra.
Oh wait, I forgot when I tried to say something to Matt. I think didn't he say that he was gonna skip a week because he was working?
Yeah, I think he was saying he couldn't do this week.
I remember him. I mean, maybe he said that. I wouldn't.
I don't know.
I thought he said
I mean, clearly he's not.
I mean, last week he said it'd be the same this week as it was last week. So I don't know
And
if
then
he
it
said
was
something
like the
in
week
between.
after or something, he wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe he's asleep or something because he's working even more.
That makes sense.
Or he might be on the road already or some shit.
Fair.
So, does he finish this conversation? Was there anything more with that? With the,
No, we just went in.
Huh?
No, we just went in.
He's just been what?
We just went in.
We just went in
Yeah, we just went in.
to the thing?
To the ruins.
We are in the ruins.
I mean, we've been looking at the ruins, and we've been walking. You went in enough.
We were
to,
like standing in the courtyard or something where the lady was.
Yeah, but like now we're going
Oh, okay.
deep in to try to find these.
Want to rephrase that?
No.
We go deep inside this woman's ruins.
Want to rephrase that?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
We're going deep inside this woman's ruins,
Alright, yeah.
which is also her because her mist is in there. So we're going deep inside her.
You hear that, people of the interwebs?
We're going deep inside this woman. Don't worry, she's a ghost. Wait, did she die underage?
No.
Alright. Don't worry, she's legal.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's just underage, and her time was like 4, so she's like 5 years old.
Still sort of legal. Okay. Anyway. Let's.
If you ever have to say
Mexico.
sort of or technically in front of legal, probably not great.
Probably not great.
Hi, Doggo.
Doggo is just watching.
Yeah, the dog is just over there sitting.
Just chilling, mate. Okay, guys. We're gonna go down to the basement, into the deep dark depths to find the stupid hammer thing. What's it called?
I'll keep, well, actually, I don't have great wisdom. You might want to keep an eye out. There may be, like, loose rocks or something that might fall on us, or ancient traps or something, so...
Loose rocks?
Ooh!
We're only in crumbling ruins, that's all.
I still have detect thoughts up. Hey, lady, are there any traps or loose rocks around that might fall on our heads?
How would you know?
I mean, she sort of like inhabits the entire space because her mist because her mist is like in the space. I feel like she'd have some concept of idea.
You do realize how long she's been dead, right?
I mean, but her mist inhabits the space. Does she have no perception of what's around her or what?
No.
Okay. Cool. Fine then. In that case,
You say that you're fine, but you're not really fine.
I will do a perception check to look around for any bullshit like that. Nat 20 plus 5. 25.
Fucking hell, man.
Nice.
Fucking hell, mate. I should have cast
Fucking hell.
guidance. Could have gotten even higher.
On the right. Fuck do you think you're doing?
Rolling for perception, mate.
Why?
Why not?
That's a good point.
Let's see.
He likes sheets, and I asked if he wanted to. My insightful commentary while he played Skyrim, and he was like, "Why?" And I was like, "Cause why not?" And also because I'm bored. But also, why not? Doggo.
Wait a minute. Why am I doing that? Why am I trying to look up shit when I have this book? Why am I trying to look up shit when I have this book?
Yeah. Or just come up with shit.
Because it's homebrew, and you can do that whenever you want.
Yeah, make up what you want. You think I looked up that weird ass fucking worm thing in a book? No.
True.
Technically, it came from a book. It was just a fantasy book that I am obsessed with reading repeatedly. But
Okay, so you do notice that. So with the nat 20, you notice that there is a. Let's see what. Oh, she wants to grab these. Anyway, so with the nat 20, I keep saying shit so many times, I don't know why. So anyway, Stephan notices that it looks like some kind of like, you know, those kind of like floor tile traps that you kind of see. That's kind of like when you press down on a foot, something happens from the floor.
yeah, a pressure trap.
Yeah, something. Yes, that. So that's what Stephan sees. He sees a pressure trap.
My outfit's not complete. Going back, I keep doing this, but going back to what Matt said, like whenever you were just like, hey, your character just got erased from resistance. Why were you so calm? And Matt's just like, how would you feel if you had a corgi in your lap?
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Alright, so we see this pressure trap. And
So, what do you want to do? So, do you want to walk around the pressure trap, or do you want to see what happens?
I want to.
Or do you want to fuck around and find out?
I want to cast Eldritch Blast, which does force damage. Force damage. Applies force.
bullshit. I don't believe you.
I want to cast that on the pressure plate as I stand exactly 120 feet away.
Okay.
What happens?
Are these ruins even 120 feet long, or would he be like around a corner by then?
You'd probably be around a corner by then.
Okay,
Yeah,
look
like,
as far away as I can.
How long are these corridors?
I don't know.
I don't know how long you want them to be.
120 feet?
Yeah, 120 feet. Haha, we got him.
We got it.
Well, gentlemen, we got him.
Well, what happens?
I love that meme.
Yeah.
What happens? What fucking happens?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what fucking happens. What fucking happens is that as soon as you use Eldritch Blast, you happen to hear, strangely enough, gears.
Oh.
That's exactly what you'd expect when you hit a pressure plate. I mean, it's a trap. Whether it has to trigger something.
You happen to hear gears, and you happen to hear it going from the floor to the walls and up to the ceiling.
Okay.
You happen to see the ceiling.
As lava fills the entirety of the room.
And then the ceiling just opens up. And what happens is this.
Dun 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 dun. I mean, we're around the corner at this point.
Yeah. 120 feet away. For some reason.
For some reason.
Yeah, some, unknown reason why you specified that exact range.
It's not like that's the exact range of my Eldritch Blast.
Don't be stupid.
That'd be weird.
You would never do that.
I'd never do that.
What is up with these sounds today, man?
Doug was excited about your book.
Yeah. I saw a 20 on the D100 and thought it was on my D20 for a second. I was like, oh my god, lucky dog.
Oh my god, I got a D20 on my D12.
Oh, shit, yeah. No, 20, oh. There were bads. There were the bad guys in the ceiling. Oh,
I mean, you heard me guess that, right?
Yeah.
This is why I said that we're around the corner at this point.
I was
They wouldn't
expecting
see
like
us.
a giant ass boulder or something.
Oh, cool. Well, we're around the corner, so do you want to sneak up on them?
Well, the DM, I guess, describe the scene, what happens exactly.
Oh my god. Hey.
Okay, so what happens is that. Let's see. Monsters. Where are. I don't know. Anyway, okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's see.
Oh my god. Oh my
So. So basically, what happens is
Oh, did you feel it?
you happen to see.
Feeling pretty fucking good.
So from the ceiling, you happen to see falling down this kind of like giant ass snake, like this giant ass snake.
It's the basilisk. Run.
Oh.
That's basically what it is.
Oh, great.
It's kind of basically like this. Kind of like.
Remember the ones, the campaigns? You want to get frozen again?
Yeah.
Oh, we had some cockatrice action. He got
We had
frozen
some
solid.
cock action.
Yeah, he got frozen solid. Let's do a replay.
Yeah. So, go on, DM.
And I happen to notice that this snake doesn't happen to really like see you, as it's actually has depth perception as in it's basically blind, but it has excellent hearing.
Well, we speak mentally,
Yes.
so so he can't hear us. Anyway,
As long as we don't, like, fucking kick a rock or something.
as long as we don't walk around with footsteps.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know silence?
Let's see what I've brought in the kit today.
By the way, do we want to know what Tarill's up to? I have scrying.
I do not have silence. However, what I do have is I have knock. I can cast it at a range of 60 feet, and the object can be a door, box, chest, set of manacles, padlock, or another object that contains a mundane or magical means that prevents access. And it instantly unlocks. However, the important thing is it has a very loud knocking sound that can be heard as far away as up to 300 feet. So we could do a diversion. It's a casting range of 60 feet. I mean, it's second level though. That's kind of expensive. I could just cast fucking prestidigitation or something and create a knocking noise.
Fifth level spells are just like, second level spells are really just really expensive at this point.
You shut up.
I don't even have second level spell slots. I only have fifth level spell slots.
You can certainly try.
By the way, do we want to know what Tarill's up to? I have scrying.
We can certainly try. A little bit busy right now.
So we don't want to know?
Why don't we do that after you get away from this snake?
Yeah.
I mean, what do you mean? He doesn't even know we're here yet.
The tunnels and shit we're in, are there like corridors and intersections and stuff, or is this pretty much like just one big straight tunnel relative?
There are corridors and all that.
Okay. I guess, do we want to try to sneak around it? Or do we want to, like, divert
It's a basilisk, and it's blind.
But also has...
We don't know
Good
exactly what it is. It seems
But
to be
it
a
can't
giant-ass fucking snake
stone.
that is blind.
Alright.
I don't know.
Do we have bombs?
Do we have bombs?
Clocksy, can you self-destruct?
Negative.
Do we have... You have fireball, right?
Not today.
What kind of wizard doesn't pick up fireball?
Well, I didn't think I really needed
Failure
it.
of a wizard. This is the word. Shaw, can you believe this? This wizard doesn't have fireball.
I have
Son of a
something that
bitch.
can fling it backwards or pull it forwards 15 feet and do a lot of damage to it.
How much damage?
On some sort of weird scale from blanks to blanks, 8d6. Or I could just throw a fucking orb at it and cause 7d8, or we could just do something else entirely.
78. Is that saving throw or?
It's a chromatic orb is an attack roll, 7d8 damage. Pulse wave is a saving throw, 8d6.
Alright, because if we're attacking with stealth, we have advantage.
Yeah.
So that first one with advantage, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
You wanna try that?
So fuck it, attack.
Yeah,
We
screw it.
ballin'? Fuck it, we ballin'?
Yeah, try to be as quiet as possible
Cool.
as you get around the corner, and then just snipe.
We're 120 feet away, so I have to get 30 feet closer. Ding, doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Roll stealth. Roll stealth.
Stealthing, we're stealthing. Is this thing, like, moving, or is it just sitting there?
It does start moving. It's kind of like every so often you see it move and
It's
stop.
like an idol, just like
Alright, well then we'll approach close enough. within 90 feet, and then I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb because we're hidden and I'm attacking it. Attacking it. Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
Okay, Charlotte rolled an 11 for stealth total.
He's not coming. It's just him. He's sniping.
Okay, right.
Yeah, I'm the only one approaching.
Right, okay.
Roll stealth. It shouldn't be that high because he's still 90 feet away. It shouldn't have that high of a requirement to be unseen.
15 total.
Yeah, that's.
I'm feeling I'm being relatively stealthy.
Yeah, you are being relatively stealthy.
You're not the one in. Like, you're not having heavy armor.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not wearing armor at all.
Yeah, like.
I was
Awesome.
like, wait a second.
It wouldn't make any note. You wouldn't make, like, a badass naked insect man. I mean, he's wearing that, but.
So, may I attack?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
All the mosquitoes right now are just like, oh, look at that juicy
That's
chest.
a 10 total. Oh, wait, advantage. That's a plus 8, right? No, it's plus 9 now, I believe. Yeah. 18 total to hit.
This is the benefit of advantage.
Sweet. Yeah, it is. Alright, so I get to roll, and I'm saying fuck it, I'm expending 5th level. 7d8. I'm gonna choose it to be thunder damage.
I'd also like to add that all of us are still around the corner, so even after he gets revealed, he won't be able to.
If anything,
won't
I'm
be able
just
to see
drawing
us.
it. Alright. 7.
So we're still in stealth.
So 7.
Tell me if you need to buy some die. I have too many at this point.
34 thunder damage. As this like chromatic bluish pulsating orb flies forward and explodes on it.
I do.
Thanks. Yeah.
It's like we could be talking through telepathy, but I'm doing this anyway.
Says 30, what?
Yeah, fuck.
38, I think I said.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing?
Being himself. Now he's taking a piss, probably. Okay, let's go. Come on. He does 38 stealth damage. He does 38 thunder damage.
Okay, it's enough for it to get show some blood, go into a bloody state.
Alright. I'll roll initiative for him.
Don't get him low.
Oh shit. 12. If he didn't have a +6 modifier, that would have been bad.
What was it?
A 6. I rolled your initiative for you.
Oh shit, what'd you get?
A 12 total.
12 total, including my 6?
Yes.
Damn you.
I was like, if he didn't have a +6 modifier, that would have been really bad.
Did you roll my dice?
Yes.
Oh. Man, now my dice are cursed.
Well, it wasn't the volcano die.
Oh, okay, good. I'll just never use my fucking metallic dice again.
Well, you're in luck because the basilisk
so hard
rolled
to
2.
Damn. Haha! Alright, and fuck. So, starting off initiative.
Well, I'm still in stealth, and I haven't gone yet.
True, he hasn't done anything.
Boom, boom, boom,
Dun,
boom,
dun,
boom.
dun,
I'm casting Eldritch Blast,
Okay.
and I have advantage, and I go 2, so I'm doing 4 rolls here. Can I borrow a d20? Oh no, I got 4. There we go.
Never fucking mind.
Wait, why do you get to roll 4?
Because I have advantage, so I'm rolling twice as much, and I have 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Oh, okay. Wait, but how are you gonna figure out which is which? Just roll 2 and then 2.
15 and 8. Plus 10 on both, though, so it's actually 25 and 18. 25 and 18. Do those hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit. What was the damage rolls? Oh yeah, D10s.
So I guess put a thing on a map.
Yeah, get a map. D10s.
Oh, Christmas.
Jiminy Christmas!
Jiminy Hitler.
What?
Nothing.
Where the fuck did I put the fucking
17 damage.
Where the fuck? Oh, I guess that doesn't really matter because you killed it.
Okay.
Oh, that was it?
Boom, 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 boom. Shaw, great work there. You put in a lot of effort.
Shut up.
I was just complimenting your vast skill.
Well, good job.
We're off to loot
So-
the lizard, the wonderful lizard of Oz, because we just murdered it in its own fucking home. We're off to loot the lizard, the wonderful lizard of Oz.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. I'm going to try.
I'm casting Arcana to see if there's anything magical.
Yeah.
I mean, rolling Arcana.
rolling. I'm rolling my cast.
18.
You don't notice anything magical on it.
Okay, and then investigation. Do I notice any interesting artifacts through my search? Deep body examination. I'm searching up its rectum. Any gizzards? Any gizzards?
Any Leonard Skinner in the Gizzard Wizard? Stephan gives it a rectal exam.
What you do notice is that you do notice having to find a key, strangely enough, up its rectum.
Wait, give me a second. Blind.
So apparently at some point it ate a key.
Okay.
I hope you're enjoying this, Matthew.
He's not listening to this. Are you fucking kidding me? None of you assholes listen to these except for Jason and I.
I'm gonna be taking 8 emotional damage from that.
No, you're gonna take a lot more in a minute then.
Fine.
Emotional damage! Actually,
I'm gonna be
D&D,
taking
so it'd be psychic
18
damage.
emotional damage.
Actually, this is D&D, so it's psychic damage. Dumbass.
Why do you shove that key you fell up your rectum?
It's just like, actually, we're at level 10 now, so I'm gonna upcast the emotional damage, so it's actually 5d10s you're taking.
Alright.
Anyway, Threadmos, I found a key
Nice, and
up its ass.
that's less than nice. Alright, I guess we'll keep it on hand.
Nice. I'll put it in the pocket with the. I'll put it in my bag of holding with the golden shit.
Why do you still have that?
Because we can sell it.
Alright.
It's made of solid gold.
Actually, yeah, if it's actually made of solid gold, then it is a hefty chunk of gold.
It sure is.
So,
I mean, it's Dia, so you wouldn't think it'd be that much, but actually, it was like 20 pounds of solid gold.
wow, that is an extreme amount for a deer.
Yeah. I mean, it's gold, so that's not actually that much, but you know, it's still a decent bit. Hefty.
Let's see. So I will take.
Tiniest little drops.
Oh, that's what you're rolling? I was worried for a second.
He's rolling emotional damage. Huh?
Oh, okay.
I told him that
You have your own damn stat block.
The DM takes emotional damage throughout every session and can't heal.
Mm-hmm. It's getting written down.
I will take 35 emotional damage from that.
Okay. From what? Exactly. What was it?
What's your total possible hit point? Emotional damage you could take?
As many as I feel like.
Damn. Fucking cheating, DM.
I mean, I am the DM, so I can do whatever the fuck I want.
You could. But why?
Do you not want to give yourself a lifespan? Anyway, we're off to see the Gizzard, the wonderful Gizzard of Oz.
You seem to be really obsessed with this Gizzard of Oz person, whatever it is.
You know what a gizzard is?
I mean, do you mean something other than that little thing underneath?
No, that's exactly what I mean.
Oh. Why are you trying to find one?
I'm not. I just really like saying the word.
Oh, alright. Fair enough. I guess it's a fun word.
Gizzard.
Gizzard.
Never speak to me again. Anyway. It's just like, way ahead of you. We've never spoken out loud. No, we have spoken once, and then we decided never to do it over.
Yeah, we did.
We already decided not to do that. For that, we were done with that, so.
Never mentally communicate with me again.
Well, you can now only speak to me through me writing to you in my book, and you sending those short messages back.
Mm-hmm.
I write in my book to Thregimos, "Hi there, how are you?" And I just cross the entire thing out because I remember what happened last time. When I close it.
What happened last time?
What happened last time I crossed something out? You was just.
Oh, yes. Ow! Oh! What the heck, man? That hurt!
I'm happy I can just do this on command.
Ow! It's like fucking clawing the inside of my skull.
And the best part is, once they write their name in my book, they can't erase it.
I can't?
No.
Why the fuck did I write my name in your book? You think I would have had a bit of foresight given I'm a being of time and all that shit?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, did I ever have you write your name in the other page?
No.
Oh, okay. Here's the other page. Write your name.
Well, now I don't wanna.
Well, this one lets me bring you back to life if you die. But okay,
Yeah,
if you don't want to,
right.
if you don't want to write your name, I'm gonna write my name on it. Stephan writes his own name on the page.
I cross out your name.
That's not how it works, mate.
Aw, damn it.
That's how it works, mate.
You hear inside of your chest a... It's like, huh, that was probably not good. You fall over. Your chest bursts and it's like a fountain of blood.
Wait, putting a line through my name. He cut me in half.
Oh.
He put a line through me.
Now I'm Steph and on.
I turned.
No, now I'm Steph and Han.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say half of me
Last
turned into
name
your
me.
girlfriend.
Huh?
I was gonna say half of me turned into your girlfriend.
Yeah. Except you would need more. Because, whoops, you're Stephan, she's Stephanie. So you need an IE.
With Stephanie, my sister.
Your sister's name is Stephanie?
This has been mentioned before.
Oh.
That Stephan's name, a sister is Stephanie.
Oh, Stephan. Oh, the fucking.
Stephanie Cracker Barrel? Has this not been?
Yeah, no.
I feel like I've mentioned this several
you
times.
have. I thought you meant your actual sister. And I was like, boy, that's weird.
No. It's the Stephanie Cracker Barrel.
Yeah.
Stephan's the only relative who actually gives a shit about him.
Fucking her worst decision.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah.
I mean, it is the reason why she's also a warlock. They're the only two in the entire household who are warlocks, so.
It's great.
Yeah. The Eternal Flame knows how to pick them.
Yeah.
The Eternal Flame really knows how to pick them.
Casually corrupted your sister.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Gave her warlock powers, don't know what to tell you. I mean, anyway. I mean, I think like that's worth it. I mean, a level 1's already way more powerful than like a normal person, so she just became like basically a god by mortal standards just by listening to her brother. I feel like that's worth it.
Yeah.
Anyway, what were we talking about before this? Oh yes, I made your noise go crazy, and then I wrote my name in the book. Right, you write your name in the book. Do it. Do it.
Roll persuasion.
Roll
Mystic
persuasion.
wisdom.
Fuck you. If you don't write your name in the book, you'll die. I'm rolling deception.
I'm guessing that's like.
Okay, that's a 9 total because I have a +7 modifier.
Insight 12 total because I rolled 13. I don't believe you.
We're friends, right?
Shaw's gonna roll insight.
I'm on a 2. What does that mean?
I mean, this isn't insight. I mean, Stephan thinks that, so.
No, I know. I'd like to think so.
I don't want you to die, mate.
Oh, wait.
This page right here, if you write your name on it, it will bring you back to life if you die.
Natural 20. Alright, I believe you.
Okay.
I'll write my name in the book.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. Hey,
I
Shaw,
die
you want to write your...
instantly.
No, I'm not letting you. It's like, hey, Shaw, you want to write your name in the... Okay, I'm not letting you. Like, who would let Shaw write his name in the book? That'd be stupid.
Very stupid. Especially because he's probably going to have another brother that would just come back.
I think I wasted my talents today.
Did you get a 20?
Yeah.
Damn. Alright, so we've been walking. Except for the part where I stopped the
walking.
Yeah, I'm just not rolling.
Walking.
Oh, except for 19. Anyway.
Walking. I'm actually a descendant of Pac-Man. Have you seen the Pac-Man show? Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures? I like how the
I
premise of
actually
the
really enjoyed it.
I like how I did too. I like how the premise of the show is that the main ghost guy is just super racist.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking hate the yellow ones. Wow.
Stop buffing the zombies.
Make me. It's just hilarious though.
I was thinking about the first 3 ingredients of this are all sugar types. Corn syrup, sugar, and dextrose. Dextrose just being another name for sugar.
You know OSE, means sugar.
Yeah.
So, anyway, motherfucker, what happens? We keep on going towards the fucking thing. Oh, and I keep my eye out for more traps, just in case. That's an 11.
Let's see.
Are there any more traps? It doesn't have to be traps just because I rolled for it.
No.
Alright.
Traps.
Let's keep going. We go to the room with the hammer in it.
Yes, you do. So you continue on forward, and then
God, there are titty traps.
I will fucking murder your make-believe family.
My what family?
Your make-believe family.
Stephan's family? Stephan wants his family dead, you know that, right?
I'll make his wishes come true.
Oh, why would I complain about that? Wouldn't I want that?
Why would you threaten me with that?
Why would you threaten me with something I want to happen? Wait a minute, are you a masochist? I'm guilty as charged. Anyway.
Fuck. Anyway. You lot, man.
Rolling to see if there's gonna be a final boss in the ruins. Shit, they got away scot-free. That's how I imagine what just happened.
So you do manage to get to where the hammer is supposed to be located at. And it does have a no, it is locked, sealed, it is tightly sealed.
You know, there's actually
It's
no
locked?
Yeah.
It opened!
I cast knock.
It opens.
Okay.
Yep. I mean,
It
there's
opens,
loud
but it
knocking
creates a
sound.
supersonic wave that causes you to go deaf.
No, it's more like you know those old door knockers and like on a castle how like people would like it would bang and be like boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
That noise emanates outwards.
Stephan
but
puts his ear right up
it
against
does
it as
unlock.
it makes the noise.
that hurt
Yeah.
you. But yep, I'm casting knock.
Alright.
So
You son of a bitch.
It opens.
Okay, it opens.
I grab the hammer of time.
Do you even know what
okay.
it fucking
If
looks
I
like?
choose a target that is held,
It's a hammer. It's a war hammer with an hourglass.
Was it a magical lock or
Or
just mundane?
It was a mundane.
Okay, cool. Then yep, it's
Fine.
unlocked.
Perception. Is it the hammer of time? 11.
Investigation. Is it the hammer of time?
I'll give him guidance. I'm giving you guidance.
Alright. Alright, so that's 5 plus 8. 13.
Why the fuck are you too blind?
Fine. I'll do investigation. He can do perception this
Yeah.
time. And I'm gonna
Okay.
give guidance to both of us.
12.
Five.
Again, why are you too blind?
Shaw, can you please confirm for us whether this is the legendary hammer of time?
It's upside down. Down. There we go.
How the fuck does that even happen?
Probably
Yeah,
tried like landing on here, but
Okay.
it's slick, so it fell backwards.
Oh, okay. Anyway. Oh, you want to see it?
What happened?
It landed on its back.
And then it was like trying to fly, but it was upside down, so it was.
Hi, asshole.
It's pretty interesting, actually. I grab it.
Okay.
The power of time flows into me. I put it in my bag of holding.
Oh wait, we had the key for this door.
Right.
As we leave the room, pull out the key and try to lock the door to see if it's the right key.
Okay. I do that.
Okay.
Does it work?
Yeah.
Fuck, I wasted a second level spell slot on this.
I laugh at you.
Oh well. I was so proud of myself too for preparing knock today.
Oh my god, that was so worthless.
You are worthless.
Thanks.
I was talking about Stephan.
I know, thank you. For not
Anyway.
saying I'm worthless.
Do you want me to call you worthless?
Yes.
No.
Anyway. Well, threat your mouse. That was definitely worth the use of your spell slot.
Listen, I got
Listen.
excited that I could use knock. I don't get to use this spell very much.
You chose that instead of fireball. You chose that instead of fireball. I want you to know that. You chose it over fireball.
Actually, I chose pulse wave over fireball.
So suck it.
You just wait for that spell. It's a doozy.
But you still could have not had knock and had fireball instead.
Why don't you shut up and be like a good little bitch?
Well, I could have, but I didn't. Because I'm supposed to be a utility wizard.
Does that mean you can't do a lot of damage with fireball?
No,
Well,
it doesn't
then-
mean that at all.
Well
but-
then, why not bring fireball?
Because what kind of wizard has fireball in it? Look.
Okay, we're leaving. Let's go, Shaw.
Oh, okay.
Let's go, Clocksy. Let's go, Kazuma.
Okay.
Let's go, owl that belongs to Treasure Mouse. Let's go, mysterious mist girl.
Come on, Ghost Empress, time to come with us.
Is she just like...
Misty Empress girl. Or Meg for short. Megan, let's go.
That's not a name. Her name is Siva Hadzolga.
Server, Hadolga, let's go.
Hadzolga.
Hadzolga, let's go. Why not? Okay, read her thoughts. What's she thinking right now?
Fuck you.
You know, in the deepest depths of her mind, she has very deep and convoluted thoughts.
It's been a while, so you would have had to recast.
I mean, it lasts a full fucking hour.
I'd imagine we were down there for longer than an hour.
I mean, we've only been we've just been walking, and we fought one single enemy, and we killed it immediately. I mean, was that really the...
Wasn't this supposed to be like super, super far underground?
Yeah.
I thought we were already on the... Alright, sure. Alright.
Let's say hour down, hour back.
Alright. Cool. Then I don't read her mind, because I'm not wasting the spell slot on that shit. I still have 4 spell
Do it.
slots, and I'm a warlock, so I barely use them. Oh, by the way, do we want to see what Tarill's up to right now? Or Sorga?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's do it.
I gotta look up the specifics of scrying. Give me a second.
Yeah, it's a complex spell.
No, I just need to know the modifiers. Because it's based on how well you know them, and I kind of know... Well, I know Sorga and Tarill decently well.
Yeah, but also they get a different,
Yeah. It's based on how well I know them.
But yeah, it's complex, and there are a bunch of things that add and subtract for your DC.
Okay. Would you say I met the target or know the target well?
I know him pretty well.
I don't know
We've
them
learned a lot.
intimately, but we
Yeah,
also
not
know them
intimately.
decently well.
Yeah, we have learned a lot about him and have interacted several times.
Yeah, okay, let's say we know him pretty well. Do we have any hair of either of them?
No.
Do we have any of their garments or pieces of their garments? Do we have a picture of either of them?
No.
I can fabricate a picture.
Okay, give me a picture. Which one do you
cast-
want us to see first? Sorga or Tarill?
Let's do Tarill.
Okay, give me a picture.
Alright, I cast Fabricate, which is a 4th level spell, and I create a photograph of Tarill.
Okay, that takes 2 off his saving throw. And another 5 gets taken off his saving throw because I know him well. So that's -7 to his saving throw. And now he has to do a DC 18 wisdom saving throw. With a -7, so it's impossible.
Plus whatever his mods are.
Oh, yeah.
He might have like a plus 27 to his wisdom save.
I mean, fair enough. What's his wisdom modifier? You gotta add his wisdom modifier to that 12.
Oh, well, I left my phone, so I can't see his thing. I had it saved on my phone, it's not saved on his
Yeah.
computer.
Guess
phone
the...
specific.
Guess. Make a guess.
Let's make up a number here, shall we?
What's reasonable for Tarill? Plus 10?
Sure.
Okay, that's 22 -7.
Still shit.
17.
That's 22 -7. It's 15. DC 18.
I was doing -5. Whoops.
Alright. DC 18, he fails. So now...
We see him.
Now he feels uneasy when he makes the saving throw. He doesn't know what he's saving against, though. Now, this spell creates an invisible, intangible sensor within 10 feet of him that I can see him and hear him through. The sensor moves with the target remaining within 10 feet of him for the entire duration of the spell.
And what is the duration?
The duration is
I believe like 10 minutes, right?
10 minutes. So for the next 10 minutes, I'm going to see and hear everything he does. Give me a minute, though, because I have to take a piss.
I need a piss too.
Do 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 do. Well, I guess this is just for me, YouTube, and Jason later. But the Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that gets progressively harder as the test goes on. That's our little secret.
What are you talking about?
None.
Are you talking about shit I was?
Nope.
Bullshit.
Just a little secret between me and the recording. And neither of you will ever know. And by neither of you, I mean you'll never know, Bobby. A little secret I just gave to the recording.
Oh, I mean, yeah, because I'm definitely listening to that. Did you take a piss?
I was taking a piss too.
Damn, that was fast. Anyway, what do I see in here for the next 10 minutes?
You happen to see him within the city of Odimfell. And you happen to hear him say something about he's looking for you.
Dr. Most, I have some bad news.
What's up?
I'm currently, and I'm like, my eyes like rolled in the back of my head as I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Dr. Most, Tarill may or may not be in the city.
He's what now?
In the city. Looking for me.
That is really bad.
See, he sort of hates me with a burning passion.
Yeah.
I have sort of, he's hated me since the moment he met me, since I got off in him choking me. And then I sort of like persuaded him to get away, which he then regretted was since we came to kill him right afterwards. So, really paid him back for that one. And, I did take out, I did damage him pretty good with my buddies there. So he kind of hates me with a burning passion. Like a really burning passion. So, must say, this is bad.
Yeah, this is really bad.
I'll keep you informed on what happens next.
Alright.
Okay.
That's sort of your part now, DM. What's happening?
Okay, so you happen to notice now that you hear try to say oh hey, have you seen this person? Like he's trying saying
Oh no, the bartenders don't give me away.
Bastard.
Like he's going to different people with
Stephan, probably a good idea to disguise yourself since you have that permanently, infinitely spammable.
I do. I can also just leave because I have Dimension Door.
Yes, true.
And I still have 4 spell slots, so I can cast it 4 times. It's 100. It's 100 feet per Dimension Door.
Dimension Door? I thought it was 500.
500 feet per Dimension Door, so I can just get 2,000 feet away.
Nearly half of a mile.
Yeah. I can just get half a mile away immediately. That's fun. Anyway, continue.
So you happen to
Continue? What the fuck did I just say? Continue.
Who's on Tinu and why are you trying to come on him?
So he happens to he happens to also have a sense to where you might be as well.
Does he have a me sense?
He kind of had a sense.
He pulls out the Stephan detector out of his pocket. My greatest invention.
He doesn't have a gaydar. He has a Stephan-dar.
He kind of has
It's just the gaydar. It's just you. It's just you and me.
He kind of has a way of sensing magical. he can sense anything magic, really.
Or, the spell locate creature.
Yeah.
I mean, if he can sense magical things, then I feel like you and me, the two pure casters who are level 10 at this point, would be oozing fucking magic in every pore of our fucking beings.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he can also like, he has like locate creature as well, because like he knows that you.
How much you want to bet he didn't have that before I just mentioned it? I'm sorry. Continue, please.
It's homebrew. He can have whatever he wants and whenever he wants to have it. Bitch.
Exactly. So it's kind of like.
He can make up a spell.
And I may or may not have
Literally the Gaydar spell. He can make the Gaydar spell. He can make the Gaydar spell at will.
No.
It's homebrew.
It's too powerful.
It's too powerful.
It's beyond 9th level magic.
It's a spell that literally only seeks out the main character's party. Because currently the only gay people in the entire world, as far as the canon is concerned, is just us two at this point.
Yep.
It literally only seeks us out. Like,
And
that
the
is the
frogs.
most powerful.
Because the water's turning the frickin' frogs gay.
Yeah.
For some reason.
It starts working on Timrick. Like, Timrick, he was the most straight person we ever met. Now he's gay.
No, it's gay.
Damn.
Tamrak.
Dingleberg.
Dingleberg, Dingleberg, dingle all the way.
And he kind of like. No, and then of course,
all the way. Yeah.
he manages to get like at a certain distance from the ruins, and he just how happens to pick you up, and like he kind of like.
Wow, Tarill, you're strong. Look at you pick up Stephan like that.
Stephan's only 20 years old. He doesn't.
I know, but
And he's a human too. He doesn't weigh all that much, and
I
he's
know.
only mediately armored.
I know. I was just joking on the fact that
He doesn't even have any weapons.
He picks you up. So instead of like he picks up on you being in the area, or like he picks you up on his radar, he just literally picked you up.
Alright. I'm just saying that wouldn't be too challenging.
I know.
Especially because he's like, I mean, he is all.
Fucking yo.
I also think it's funny. It's like it'd be funny to make like a racist joke about him being from the Shadowfell, but also he's literally just a human.
Mm-hmm.
It's still funny. Which is also why we joke about him being Stephan's dad. What happens next, mister?
I will be back and I will tell you.
Oh my god, who are you?
Ah!
The Dredge? Dredge? Is that you? Okay, hold on.
I'll cast the Discourse Seal on the
You
world.
have that one? Oh, okay.
I do actually have that. We can both disguise ourselves. But if he has a radar that picks you up, kind of doesn't matter.
Damn Gaydars.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just a tech creature. Does that work for specific
We both
creatures?
cast Disguise Self, and the only difference we make is a little mustache over our face. Like, hello,
I
my name
disguise
is
myself as you with a mustache.
And I disguise myself as you with a mustache.
Oh, hello. My
Hello, my name is
Hefan.
Hefan?
Hello. My name is the Thregemose.
Yes, and my name is Hefan Hickerbeerl.
Oh, very good one. Do you even have a last name?
No.
Fair enough. You didn't have parents. I mean, you didn't know them, so how the fuck would you pass on a last name? Unless it just doesn't even work out
Call
in the
me-
future, because
Call me Thregemose, the master and lord of all time, for now and forever.
Self. He turned into me with a mustache, and I turned into him with a mustache.
Yep.
Okay.
That was worth a spell slot.
I mean, I didn't even have to, so.
So he kind of like. I mean, to be fair, I feel like he would catch on because.
He's still at the entrance of the ruins. We're still all the way back downstairs in the vault.
But still, I feel like he would still
Did
catch
we
on.
never leave the vault?
I mean, we didn't leave yet. I mean, I immediately casted scrying.
Oh, okay.
I was like, hey, man, you wonder what's happening?
I thought we were all the way back on the surface.
I mean, I wasn't gonna wait that long. I wanted to
Alright.
cast it forever ago.
Fair enough.
I mean, to be fair, I feel as though he still would catch on because.
But he isn't here yet.
No,
We just did
no,
this to dig around.
no, listen. I'm still saying he will still catch on because with him, they can't have mustaches.
Oh shit! That's the only way you can tell it's not
We
me.
didn't even do it to disguise ourselves. We just did it to fuck around. Because we thought it'd be funny.
The DM is not amused.
How is this not amusing? You never seen you've never seen a Thrycreen with a mustache. Now you have. It's very entertaining.
Quite. Also, that's what I look like?
Yes, except with a mustache, so it's cooler.
Oh, okay. I thought I had a, like...
Stephan has like full goatee, by the way. so, just so whenever you say Stephan with a
like
mustache, you're actually just getting rid of the bottom part.
Yeah, I just got us shaved.
Stephan with a mustache is just Stephan without the beard part, like, because he has a goatee. So,
But anyways, Tarill is currently hunting you, and that's
I wish
very
I could wear a
serious.
goatee.
Yeah. So,
Oh yeah, he's at the entrance to the ruins, by the way.
Oh, that's really
And he
bad.
knows we're down here.
Oh, yeah, no, that's terrible. It's terrible. Terrible.
Can you cast teleport?
I'll go turn myself
Can you
into
cast
Tarill
teleport?
now. I cannot.
Can you ask the time mistress to beam us up? Okay, fuck it, I'll do it. Our timekeeper,
No,
sir.
I got this. Give me a sec. There we go.
Okay, the timekeeper just hears timekeeper, sir. And I close the book.
Hey, Timekeeper, Tarill's currently about to capture us. He's at, like, the entrance to these ruins. Would you by chance be able to, beam us out of here?
Okay. But
Little do they know, Tarill has the interference up. Oh no.
Sure.
We're fucked.
okay.
It's like, use dimension door. Actually, you're more than 500 feet underground, so you can't teleport to the surface. I hate you. Okay.
You teleport in the stone and get crushed.
Damn, if only I leveled up one more time and picked up Investiture of Stone. One singular more time.
So it's like, okay. But unfortunately enough, that with so much, there's so much going on with Tarill. I feel as though with my interference, Tarill, it's most likely Tarill would somehow have. I feel as though.
Was he worried that if he beamed us up, Tarill would just follow and kill the Time Mistress?
Yeah.
That
Alright,
simplifies
that's
things real quick.
That's a fair level of reasoning. Fuck. I'll click my pocket watch.
So what do you say?
So, I got a mouthful of nerds and they're kind of sour, so it's like puckering. Figure out.
Fuck around. Fuck it.
I'm also salivating like crazy. Alright, so the Timekeeper, he said that he can't teleport us out because if we go out, then there's a chance that Tarill can follow the trail to the time plane and kill the Time Mistress.
Well, I mean, that'd give you a promotion. I mean, I guess he wouldn't want to do it because he's a bottom and he's too much of a simp to let her die. Can I use Dimension Door to get out of here?
No.
Why?
You're well below ground to use Dimension Door.
How deep are we?
About probably like
Yes, we are.
about like 2,000 feet below. About 2,000 to 250 feet. 2,500 feet.
Where's Tara right now?
He just entered.
Okay.
We...
Okay. It's like we call Match, just like send an emergency message. Norm, wake the fuck up. Tarill is after us.
That was after us.
Door,
I need you to-
wake up! Quickly wake up! Tarill is after us right now. We need your help now.
He just goes to his voicemail. He joins into the session, he just gets all the messages at once.
Yeah.
Blows up his fucking mind, he takes 100 psychic damage.
And he dies from it.
Perception, are there any secret... We're in the treasure room, right?
Yeah.
Normally there'd be secret passages because this is the castle. No, there'd be secret passages or something, some other bullshit. I'm gonna look for anything like that.
You can try.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20.
You notice that there is, luckily enough, one singular way out here.
Okay, is there like a secret way out that Tarill wouldn't notice if we closed it behind us?
Yes.
Okay. Without mentioning this to Threadremos, I go and open it.
Okay.
What's the...
Proceeds to open it.
Secret doorway? Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Alright.
Secret tunnel.
I've got you one bit.
Secret tunnel.
As we go in there and pass through.
I close it behind us.
Okay.
I am going to pull out a bunch of scrap metal and other, like, half-finished projects that I had been working on. And I place them and stack them up all in front of the doorway, and I cast Fabricate. And I change them from all these various projects and such into a thick sheet of metal that,
So even if he
very
does open it, there's a
tightly
massive
blocks the
wall.
doorway. Yeah, so it's literally a metal wall that has now been fabricated.
Okay.
Because it's not a complex thing, so it is something I can do. So that's another 4th level. And then at 3rd level, I am going to take this white pearl, and I'm going to touch it to Stephan's forehead, and then lean forward and press it against mine as well. Upcasting Fortune's Favor at 3rd, it's normally 2nd level. I'm upcasting at 3rd level. Now you and me for the next
This
hour.
gets Stephan hot and bothered.
For the next hour, we can choose one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw before the spell ends. Dismiss the spell to roll an additional d20, and then choose which to use. So for the next hour, at any point in time, we get to re-roll one d20. Also,
Alright.
the pearl is worth 100 gold, which the spell consumes. So
Anyway,
Mark.
we proceed to keep running. I use disguise self because I'm done trying to be trying to look like a 3 cream with a mustache, and I disguise myself as Timrick again.
Okay.
You never got to look at Timrick, so there's that.
Alright, so now 14,300.
Well, no, except for that one time though. Remember when before he went nuclear?
Did he get a good look at him, or did he just go fucking nuclear because he was pissed off?
Oh no, it took him. Before
Okay,
he
in
went
that case, I will disguise myself as. You just see me like switch forms like 10 times before finally deciding on something. Just like,
Yeah.
oh my god! This is what happens when you can use it infinitely.
Yeah.
Go crazy. I disguise myself. I can't even disguise myself as Earth because he's too much of a height difference. I disguise myself.
Also, it was Tarill that killed Earth.
I mean, yeah, I'm just mentioning it. I disguise myself as the first bartender we ever met.
Okay.
Again.
Nice.
I'm liking that form. Unless he was over a foot in difference from me, because I can't. I'm assuming he isn't, though, because I'm the
He
average
was a
height.
22-foot tall.
I'm assuming he isn't,
guy.
though, because I'm pretty sure he was human, and I'm exactly average height, so. Anyway.
Perfectly average, as all things should be.
Yep. Anyway. We now have slightly cover. We now have some form of cover, and we're getting away.
Okay.
We continue running.
I'm also going to cast Disguise Self for real this time as,
He hasn't seen Clocksy. I think he'll recognize it as the Time Mission Soldier, though, even if it's been modified. So,
still, I'm going to disguise myself as, another bartender that we've met.
Awesome.
Wait, no. I'm gonna disguise myself as the werewolf. But not in a werewolf form, like the guy that was the werewolf.
you've only seen his corpse, but okay. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's just like.
I've seen his dead body.
I know. I'm just saying. Your perception. The guy you choose is like very. This is very interesting form you've chosen to take. I disguise myself as someone who I've only seen the dead body of. It's like, wow, that's a little gruesome, man. Okay.
For some reason, that's the first person that comes
I mean,
to mind.
that's exactly why it's so gruesome. Like,
Yeah.
the corpse is the first thing that comes to mind.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be honest, if I were you, I would have chosen one of the dead bodies you saw in the brothel anyway.
Those would be so mangled beyond, like, identification, though, so...
not even one.
Maybe. But when struggling to think through stuff, I was like, no, those are all probably mangled as fuck.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go. Run.
So you go ahead and run, boy, run.
Run, boy, run. Run, boy, run. Can I disguise other people with this guy's self? I don't think. No, it's this guy's self, dumbass. What am I saying? I used the spell disguise. Okay.
Also, in case you're wondering, fabricate can literally make something as large as a bridge.
Cool.
As long as you have the material.
Anyway, we keep running. Where's Tarill?
He
Where's Tarill?
Nice.
he manages to find the secret entrance, and he sees that the sheet of metal, and with him using dark magic, he blasts
Turns
it.
into Saitama.
Oh.
The sheet of metal goes flying up and hits us in the back.
We're still running, and it took him an hour to get down into the...
Oh, right. It takes an hour to get down there.
Right, yeah.
Yes, he has
Yeah.
30 movement feet. How far up are we at this point? Because it's been an hour. Why do we even know this? It's been an hour.
Yeah.
Let's real last 10 minutes. Do I recast it?
Do you recast it?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. I recast it. That's my fourth spell slot I'm using.
Because we know how long it took to get down here. So I'd imagine in about an hour, we're like, alright, we should probably cast it again.
All right.
Are we somewhere in the city?
I cast it again. He has to do a save. Again.
Also disguise self, I'm pretty sure.
Not one.
Okay.
Disguise self is also an hour, so I'd have to recast if I want to stay hidden.
Oh, yeah, I recast.
Yeah, you unlimited times per day.
Well, excuse me. I'm trying to be natural. I still have to recast it. I guess I mean, I'm still running low on spell slots anyway. I have one
recasting
spell
it.
slot left. How many spell slots do you have left? I have one.
Don't you have your staff?
That's why I have one left. I've used 4 spell slots today.
Oh, right.
I
Right.
used this spell 2 times. I used scry. I mean, I used detect thoughts once, and what was the other one? Comprehend languages. That was the other one. Okay. I don't mark down how many spell slots I've used. I just remember it.
Okay, that's a fun, like, little thing to know. That I rolled a nat 1 and a nat 20.
I mean, that happens a lot.
Damn.
The other day I was rolling for stealth and I got a nat 1 and a nat 20. No modifier either, so it was pure.
Alright, but we're running. How far have we gotten away in an hour?
Probably a good...
I mean, if it takes an hour to get to the surface the normal way, then a secret entrance, secret exit.
Yeah, it probably takes you probably like 30 minutes.
So we're already at the surface and we've already spent another half an hour running even further.
Actually, no. It takes you the same amount of time. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Alright. Alright, we're at the surface now. Well, you're gonna start working to cast that spell. Should we get to the carriage and get the fuck out of town, or?
Yes.
Alright. So we're running towards the carriage.
Okay, so you're running towards the carriage.
That should not be more than a 10-minute walk.
Probably not.
So we get to the carriage. Where's Tarill?
He's actually right there waiting for you. Ratings.
I'm just a normal, average, not dead guy. I say in his head, and I'm like, oh shit.
I stay in the back of the group, and subtly, I don't know subtle spell, but I don't think I
Care.
just, I mean, it is a verbal component. I really wouldn't realize. I quietly, out of a chant for Dimension Door,
Counterspell.
I counterspell his counterspell.
with my last spell slot. As I get 500 feet away instantly, and I teleport just outside of town.
I spent a 3rd level spell slot to let that happen.
You did.
Aren't you supposed to like roll for that?
Did he cast his counterspell at normal level? Did he upcast counterspell?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I didn't upcast it, so what level did he cast it at?
Shit, he needs it 3 times a day.
Okay, does it say... Is it just
If he's
normal?
not using a spell slot,
Yeah, then
he
it
can't
would just
upcast
be
it.
like normal...
Oh yeah,
You can't
Okay.
upcast it if you're not using a spell
So
slot.
then no, it just works.
Okay.
My counterspell goes through. So yeah, I counterspelled his counterspell.
Okay, so I'm gone now,
Yeah,
but I
you're
can
gone.
still see and hear what's going on, and you're still right in front of him. So I hear this
Hello,
entire
Tarill.
conversation.
How's it going? You look
Do you
fine
release this
today?
guy's self, or
It's just this because my jaw doesn't ever move, so it's just this like mask of a face as I'm like, I mean, it's always a mask of a face. Yeah, fuck it, I'll drop Sky's self.
you wasted 3 disguise selves?
Yeah, I wasted 3 level 1 spell slots.
This is great. Anyway.
Why don't you just give me stuff? Why don't you just give me him so I can be on my
You're
way?
looking at him, he's the only one who's there.
Why don't you just give me the boy so I can just be on my way?
Because it would not be very good for me.
Well, you guys are having this conversation. I now message the Timekeeper once more. Bitch, I'm right outside the city. Tarill's preoccupied. Get me the fuck out of here right now.
And you happen to hear, are you sure about that? And you happen to see, right, go, you turn it behind you, it's Surga.
Surga, I can take you in a one-on-one fight. Don't test me.
How sure can you be?
Pretty sure, my sweets. As I roll persuasion to seduce him. 14.
Doesn't do shit.
Yeah, no shit. Well, crap. Anyway, I'm pretty sure.
And you happen to have a great sword right by your neck behind you.
Hello there. Who do I see?
It's Tarill.
Wait, what? He tried to teleport away?
He teleports to where Stephan
Okay,
went.
counterspell. At 4th level.
You're trying too hard, man.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna.
You already used your spells, boy.
He has a lot
I
of
still
spells.
have
He's a
more
wizard.
spell slots.
He's a wizard.
I'm a wizard, bitch. I counterspell at.
I think he has way more spell slots than
Like, I see Tarill going to try to teleport away, and I counterspell. As like a clock appears and there's this like burst of energy outwards, and then it pulls all the magical energy into it of his spell. What level was it? Because for the sake of this spell, I have to
Timekeeper
know.
just beam me up.
I'm already
Surga's
saying
with
I'm
me, but we
casting
can
at
take
4th
him
level.
easily. So let's just go.
Is it above 4th level?
Yeah.
Okay. What level is it? I gotta know for DC to try to counter.
5th.
5th? Okay, so it's DC is 10 plus 1. Because it's DC plus blank for every level above the spell the level you're casting at. 10 plus 1. 4. Do I add anything to this? Using my spellcasting ability. Okay, so +9. Wait. Spellcasting ability, not my attack thing spell modifier. So it's +4, so it's 8. So he beat it. Yeah, he beat it.
So he's over with.
He's over at Stephan now.
Timekeeper, help me out.
Shit. I don't have teleportation magic really, so I'm fucking.
And I'm out of spell slots.
I untie one of the horses and I jump on his back. I'm like, yeah. So the horse is galloping towards Stephan now with me on
And
it.
it's like he teleports behind me, and I have the thing right like up next to him, so I don't even turn around, and I just know he's there because I can see and hear him anyway. And I'm just like, I'll get back to you on that. Tarill, how are you today? I say with my eyes closed.
Why don't you just come with me slowly? Make it less painful.
What would you say to us teaming up? I know we've had our differences in the past, but really we just want the same thing. Death to the race of men.
Persuade with disadvantage.
What's a warhorse's?
Actually, it's deception because I'm
Deception.
fucking with him.
What's warhorse movement speed?
Except
Which I have way better
60
deception than
feet, and
persuasion.
I'm having it dash, so it's 120 feet around.
16.
So 120, 240, 360, 480, 5. So not quite 5 rounds, so it takes me like 28, 20, some like 30 seconds to reach him. So that's how much time
So I'm
before
stalling.
Yeah. It takes me 30 seconds to reach him from where I'm at in the
So
city.
we'll keep a countdown going.
Yeah.
I rolled a 16 with on deception with disadvantage.
he just lowers his sword and just grabs you by your shoulder.
If I had advantage, it would have been 22.
So he lowers his sword, he grabs you by the shoulder. Nice try. And he just teleports you. He teleports with you in hand. With Surga.
Oh fuck, you manhandling 2 men at once. Jesus Christ. Jesus chastity. I'm trying to make a non-religious one for...
Actually no. Scratch that. Only Tarill teleports you away. Surga stays behind.
to encounter him. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Shit, man. Ugh. Where are we?
How far was I away whenever he teleported away with Stephan?
You were just getting there.
I was just about to get there.
Yeah.
Counterspell.
No, I said that saying that.
You were
but-
right around the corner. You couldn't see it yet.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
know-
Yeah,
you didn't know
like
what was happening.
that's what I
Okay.
mean.
You were just too late.
Because
Yeah.
counterspell is a range of 60 feet.
You still have to see it happening. You
Yeah.
know it's happening.
See a creature casting a spell.
I mean, you have to know it's happening to counter spell.
No, I know, but I was like imagining you were out in an open field outside the city. I misunderstood the scene.
I said right outside the walls, so you have to go through the gates.
Yeah, and then when he said I was almost there,
Yeah.
I thought I was like around the gate.
What the fuck is going on out there? Out in there?
Molestation. Anyway.
There's only your parents and your sister in there.
Actually, I'm molesting her.
Oh no.
No, she's molesting them.
No, even worse.
I hate child molesters. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You see that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
That's funny. Anyway. And so, Tarill takes Stephan away somewhere.
Where? I'm seeing it with my own eyes. I mean, with both my own eyes and the sensor, so I'm seeing double.
Yeah,
So,
that's gotta be true.
To
It's kind of trippy.
some highly enclosed prison.
This is a very interesting place you got me in, Tarill.
funny that he said he wanted your head on a spear. Instead, he takes you to prison.
Well,
He took the lawful approach.
maybe
for
he's
this one.
trying to.
Well, maybe.
First of all, he's the owner. He runs like a nation now. Maybe he's being more responsible. Second of all, maybe he's giving me time to think about my actions so he can threaten me into joining him later on.
Maybe.
Okay, so basically, he kind of like puts you, like he has you in binds, like so he has you in binds, which
This is kinky.
shut. So basically, what that does is that it makes you not cast any spells, basically. So you can't use spells while bound.
Because, yeah, well, he can't use somatic spells while bound, because those take movements. Or are they, like...
Magic cuffs that prevent me.
They're
from casting
anti-magic handcuffs.
They're anti-magic.
Okay, they're anti-magic
spells. I mean, if he's trapping me of all people, I'm assuming.
It 100% makes sense that they are anti-magic manacles.
Yeah.
Like 100%, and that I'm not calling you out or anything on that.
Right. Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
Cool.
So, Tarill, what's this about?
Oh, proposition. Not that, you idiotic buffoon.
Oh, okay.
He says proposition. Stephan's clothes immediately are on the ground. Like you didn't even move. All your clothes just drop off your body.
It's like, how the fuck did you do that? Magic. It's like, you're wearing anti-magic manacles. It's just like...
Anti-magic.
Like, I don't need magic to cast that spell.
They're tearaway clothing.
It's like, Tarill, I hope you know you can... That if you're trying to get information on the arsonist and the time mistress and her plans, then you'll never get it out of me, even if you use detect thoughts. And I flip him off through the manacles, but he can't see them because they're the type that cover your hands.
Yeah, that's why I'm not wanting. Yeah, that's why I'm not wanting the plans.
Oh, okay.
This is basically to draw the time mistress herself.
Okay.
Basically endangering her so-called heroes, therefore making her have come out herself to deal with the problem.
Right, sure, that makes sense.
Just shut up.
You're one intelligent bastard, Tarill. You're one intelligent bastard. There's a great plan that'll definitely work and won't backfire on you.
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
I'm way ahead of you. I start trying to take off my pants.
Dear Christ. I can see why the Timekeeper has so low hopes for you.
I mean, he's sort of
Excuse me, yeah,
the bottomest of all bottoms. Did you know that my companion, who you just brushed off, is actually the one next in line to be the Time Lord, not the Timekeeper?
Why? Why would you say that? Why the fuck would you tell him that? You're worse than the Timekeeper.
That doesn't actually mean that he's very skilled at time magic. He's not actually. The Timekeeper is actually just really bad. You know the Timekeeper only use 3rd level spells?
Interesting.
It's very sad. If you wanted to kill a Timekeeper, it would be very easy. Like, I know you've killed him before, but like, I mean, if you really wanted to kill him permanently, I don't think it would be very difficult. He kind of sucks at his job. Like, really, really hard. He really, really sucks at his job.
Yeah, I know.
Even the Time Mistress really doesn't think he's fit for the job. She just needs a meat shield. That's literally... She keeps him around the same reason I keep my black guy around.
Yeah, I know he's...
You say that, and that's terrible, but that's legitimately why we kept Darius around. Was to be the meat shield. Oh no. Oh no.
Stephan always speaks the truth. It doesn't mean he's... It doesn't,
Yeah.
like...
No, it's awful.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know he sucks. That's why he failed before. Should I even like keep this going? Probably not.
Maybe we can keep this going.
No, I'm talking about this.
Oh, the Discord? Probably not.
I mean, if you want to have the soundboard up and available, then it's there. But otherwise, meh.
That was easy.
It's like, did you know I still have my bag of holding? It's like, wait, I can't access anything, even with the manacles.
Shit.
Oh wait, bag of holding is a magic item. Oh, that makes sense. Because it's a magic item and magic blocking gauntlets.
Boom! Everything in it explodes out. No.
I mean, I'm assuming it's just the gateway between
Yeah,
dimensions
it's
will
like
just turn off.
temporarily closed.
It's
so
all of a
just
sudden a
bag.
magic. It's a regular bag. It's like when your magic bag becomes a regular bag. That's when you know true despair.
Yeah.
That's when you know true despair.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
I still have my old prison wallet. Oh, wait, I forgot to put anything in there. I burned my dildo too. Yeah, I got nothing for this. Actually, what are my features?
So, cutting back to
At
Threadgermouse.
least I can still
He manages to
not
get there,
die.
and he sees only Serga there.
Well, Threadgermouse, at least you still have an extra life as long as I remain alive.
Yeah.
So what do you say to Serga about what happened to Stephan?
Hey, where the fuck is he?
Don't worry, he'll be fine for now.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? Mean that Master Tarill is gonna keep him alive until the Time Mistress comes to
You're not gonna try to kill him?
You realize that she's probably never gonna do that. She's much smarter than that.
Yeah, unless we somehow kill the both of yous. And that's exactly what Master Tarill might do if things go the worst for your friend.
Fuck. Well, I'm not gonna let that happen. You're gonna fucking take me. And actually, no, you probably want. No, you're not gonna take me. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. And then when you're crying, whimpering like a little bitch, you're gonna show me what Stephan is.
I'm still distracting Tarill.
Yeah, no. And he just disappeared. Like he just like
Even Serga has teleportation magic. You really suck as a wizard.
Fuck you. Look, it's called I chose to specialize in manipulation of time.
Okay, but like, Dimension Door is a really good spell.
That's manipulation of space, not time.
Space-time is a single thing. You know, like,
Space and time are two separate things.
space-time is one.
Your mom's one.
She is.
Cut.
Bruh.
I remember your mom for a second. I was like, oh shit.
I might have tattled on you.
it's the dog. It's the dog.
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyways, so he just teleports away.
Yeah, and you're just like,
Fucking pussy.
and then Shaw and Cosma happens to like manage to fucking catch up to you finally. After that, and Shaw's just like, what the fuck happened here?
They took Stephan. They've got him bound up, and they plan on. Fuck. Might as well have this conversation once. So, they took Stephan. This is to you too, as Timekeeper. I'm saying this to multiple people. They took the Stephan, and Serga, you know, the general of Tarill, told me that their plan is to hold Stephan captive until the Time Mistress comes out of hiding, and then Tarill's going to try killing her. So obviously she's not coming out of hiding. I know that. But he said that then that they're going to kill us, Stephan, and then me. I mean, he's not going to fucking kill me. That would happen.
That would never happen.
Yeah, that would never happen.
You're the one who's never lost a character. Wait, no, that would
I don't know what to do. I'm nearly out of spells for the die. We've been burning through him like fucking crazy, and he's just been blasting through
We
things
both
that I
burned
set
through
up.
so many spells.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I've never run out of. I've never even used more than 2 spell
I
slots in
have
one
a
day
third
before.
level,
And
2
today I used-
second level, and 1 first level spell slots left.
Dude, today I've never before today I'd never used more than 2 spell slots. Today I used 5.
Nice.
It's amazing.
Yeah. So, Shoal, that's what happened. Tarill, or not Tarill, Timekeeper, that's what happened. So does anybody have any ideas of what the fuck we're supposed to do?
I should take counterspell.
It's really useful, but with Warlock having counterspell is an extreme investment.
Okay,
Because you
but
don't have many
if I
spell
level up
slots.
one more time, then I'll have a total of 6 spell slots.
Fair. Because of your wand. But without your staff, counterspell is,
Actually, it's a rod.
or your rod, whatever. Rod and staff are interchangeable.
I feel like rod's closer to wand. I just imagine it to be like this long.
Yeah, rod, I guess it's halfway between like a staff and a wand in
Yeah.
terms of length. Fair.
Rare, yeah.
So, anyone, any ideas, any fucking suggestions? Help?
Prison break.
Yeah, and this is where the whole
learn
prison break arc happens.
Yeah, no shit, but I don't know that.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
meta knowledge.
Yeah, so
Oh, Neil, but like, isn't that the natural course of action?
Yeah,
So
but
basically,
also, I
Cosmo's
don't-
gotta say, like, last time this happened, we did a prison break or something. Like,
yeah, like, so yeah, and basically that's what Cosmo says. Really, like, you know, why don't we just and Cosmo says to the youth, Regimos, last time something like this happened, we had a prison break. Why don't we do that again?
Alright, but where the fuck is Stephan? How the hell do we know where he's at? I can't imagine that Tarill's just put up a giant glowing beacon. Looks. Oh, there's a giant glowing beacon that has an arrow pointing down and it's making this buzzing sound and it's just saying Stephan is here.
that could never be a
Huh.
trap.
Yeah, it's probably not a trap.
I mean, if he wants to
No.
lure the Time Mistress out, then presumably he gave the Time Mistress Stephan's location,
Or he kept her location hidden so she can't.
so that she has to come down to the realm of mortals and look.
Yeah,
Which gives him
or
time
like,
to strike
give
her.
himself or give herself up to save you, which sounds like a fucking ridiculously stupid idea.
Okay.
So I can't imagine that she'd be willing to do that.
Okay. Well,
At least Regimos doesn't think so.
what was the thing I? Remember the pen from earlier that I mentioned? Where did I say it was? It was such a minor detail. What does Stephan steal? Okay, the pen from earlier that Stephan grabbed, it's still in his pocket. And you know what else Stephan has on his person? His book, his tome.
You do know that at some point while you were there, Tarill took all your stuff. I mean, all of your stuff.
Okay, but if I long rest, I get the book back.
It just like resummons on
Yes.
the person? That's awesome.
It's my entire class is based around this book. If it were to not be with me at all times, I would literally lose every single power I have. I need the book. I need it.
Yeah, so basically, he took your staff, he took all your equipment, he took all your shit. So it's like basically, you're in rags now.
Stephan has an immunity to looking like a Commodore.
His clothes are actually magically bound to his skin, which is how
If only
they
I was an
check-
artificer and I literally had my clothes like literally as part of my skin.
Wait a minute.
Our armor artificers literally have their armor like bound, like melded to their skin.
Oh, that's right.
Uh-huh. I chose the battlesmith.
I mean, yeah.
The dog was just out there doing his business, you know?
So the next day, I get the book back and I can send a message
But how can you send a message if your hands are bound? But how can you do that? No, that's the point.
All of a sudden, you just hear, hello, right?
But that's the next day. Well, I'm not just sitting around for a full day.
All right, fine.
Yeah, Alright, so, do we have any ideas on how to find them and what to do? Or, like, how exactly we're gonna prison break Stephan from this massively powerful guy?
If they're coming.
The Shaw,
My only friend.
Shaw does like comment saying that is rather intuitive. So hey, I'm gonna be like, why don't we go? Why not? What? And Shaw happens to say suggest the threadmost. Why don't we go to this very place that he took control?
That's a good point.
Ask him.
But don't we think he's gonna have guards and everything set up to potentially capture someone that's trying to go in and rescue somebody?
I guess that's a fair point.
And it seems like he can see through disguises because he seemingly saw through mine.
You literally spoke
Or at least,
telepathically.
yeah. Yeah, and my whole disguise thing only works so far as I don't have to speak to anybody.
You can disguise yourself as a mute.
Yeah.
You don't hear me say.
Or just as a telepath. Other people in the world do
There's a
that.
lot of people who are telepaths in this world, let's be real here.
Yeah.
That is sort of suspicious for the high on guard people that are Tarill's men.
Yeah, no, they would definitely be looking out for... Yeah, bullshit.
So,
Look for people who are related to Stephan. It's like, how do we know? They'll be very suspicious. Trust me.
don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
They start
Don't be
arresting like
suspicious.
every old person that walks in the city. Put them to the death penalty, no questions asked.
I imagine that.
I can totally imagine that.
So basically, so for the time being, until you figure out where Tarill took Stephan, you happen to say to the Timekeeper to take you back to the time playing now, since after all the shit that's happened, and of course he does, surprisingly enough, after all that shit.
Alright.
So it's like so that you can at least be at a safe location.
Does he
like-
take all of us, or does he just take me?
He takes you, all of you. Shaw,
Can he bring the carriage with us?
Stephan takes that many at once. Damn.
Yeah. Can he take the carriage as well, and the 2 horses?
No.
His holes aren't that big. Damn it, it means we're gonna have to come back to this town if someone hasn't stolen our horses and carriage.
I think it's funny. When we originally got teleported back into the time plane, it was literally just through a magic circle that was in the sewers. Carriages never got taken there, and yet they spontaneously just appeared in the other town, and everyone wanted to leave.
With our carriage.
Yeah, definitely not because we forgot.
Yeah. No, it couldn't be.
They were definitely just in my bag of holding the entire time.
The horses and carriage?
Yes.
That doesn't fit in a bag of holding.
It fits infinite. I thought it was infinite space.
No, it technically has a set space.
Oh.
Also, things have to be able to fit through the entrance.
I can definitely fit
A less carriage through a bag opening maybe that wide at most.
Yes. Stephan's really good at stretching things.
Oh, okay.
Stephan's
He's
really
only good at stretching his own horn.
Buffing the zombies.
You'd be impressed.
So basically, anyway.
That Stephan was a power bottom only. I didn't realize it switch. But anyways.
So basically, anyway. So it's kind of like you try to. So you return to the time plane with Shaw and Cosma and Clocksy. And so, and basically, you try to form an attack, some sort of plan to like find where Tarill's sent Stephan, go to the said location, freeze Stephan, and maybe also try to kill Tarill in the process. Try to do it all at once, in that order.
And how are we going to avoid getting captured or like taken down on the route to them?
You realize that I can just take you anywhere with Reginald's.
Even into like, you know, Tarill's personal sanctum?
Well, unfortunately enough, only allows locations that we know of. And apparently, for some reason, I did it again for some reason. But anyway, that Tarill cloaked this location that he took Stephan with some sort of, with some cloak magic of sorts. But it is not impossible to track it down, given the magic.
Alright,
But it will still be hard to...
Right, to penetrate. As it is always hard to penetrate anywhere Stephan's in.
Excuse me, Stephan is very easy to penetrate.
I said Stephan anywhere he was in. I don't... You fucking pervert. I wasn't talking about anything sexual whatsoever.
If you say so.
If you say so.
Stop buffing the zombies.
Make me, bitch.
When was... I didn't realize you was a necrophiliac.
Flashback to Stephan. Stephan's literally having sex with a zombie right now.
Yeah.
Well, still in manacles.
Yeah.
He had to keep you busy somehow.
Yeah, he had to keep it busy somehow.
In actuality, Stephan hasn't been the long rest yet.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm in the time plane, so time doesn't matter anymore for me.
Fair enough.
And for Shaw and Cosma.
Okay, then the second you get out, you'll get the message. Because it's time stuff.
Timey-wimey bullshit.
Timey-wimey bullshit.
You can't. I can't do stuff with you outside of time.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I can still send messages to the Timekeeper, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I send you a message.
Yeah, you've been able to send messages to the Timekeeper. So.
Shut up, it's fine. No, it's like when I send the message, I have to specify a what point or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even if you send a message the next day, I'm outside of time, so I'd get it as soon as you write it. And then if I teleport back the day you got captured, and then I get there before you write the message, did I ever get the message that you wrote to me that told me where you're at? So I can't save you.
Yes, because you're basically the Time Lord at this point, so you don't follow the laws of reality.
Yeah.
Anyway, I
time paradox.
I sneakily write the message with the pen in my mouth, and you just hear, "Hello, this is." It was like you try to make sense of the sloppily written stuff I wrote in my mouth. I am in the prison with the anti-magic manacles on.
And you're just like, what?
Alright, so Stephan just wrote to me that he's in prison, has anti-magic manacles on, but he just said the prison. Which doesn't tell us anything.
It's still straight back.
Oh, I guess all of that was in it. Oh shit, I forgot I can write back to you. Fuck, what do I say? And then that, like, basically I just accidentally use up all 25 words.
I don't know which prison I'm in. Just so you know, I haven't seen the outside.
I love that.
Stephan, if you're having a stroke, blink twice. Wait.
Wait a minute.
You can't see me right now because I don't think you have the scrying spell because you're a shitty wizard.
Alright, so Stephan said he doesn't want to be rescued. And he's actually fine with his current situation.
I get this.
Yep, you get the message back.
Thrasimos, old buddy, old pal. Must you do this to me?
Oh, friends now.
We've always been friends, and friends dick around with each other and call each other shitty wizards.
It's funny, he said that before I even sent a reply back to him. Wow, this is a really weird conversation.
When you're outside of time, it doesn't matter.
Nothing matters anymore. Fuck. I mean, we're gonna try to rescue you, I guess, and fall exactly into Tarill's trap.
Cool, I'll tell him you're coming by.
I'll tell him you're dropping by, so he can eat up a casserole or something. So you tell Tarill, and he goes over to the kitchen. He puts on his the cook apron, and it's got this cute little bow tie on the back, and he's got a hat. He's making a beautiful casserole. It's the most amazing casserole ever. He gets this nice table set up. He sets it down, and he puts flowers in the vase. He has candles ready, and he brushes off his apron, and he gets a ding at the doorbell. He's like, "Oh, who could that be?" And he walks over, and
It's Mary Poppins, y'all.
He has Stephan tied to one of the chairs, bound and gagged, and then he opens the door, just boom! We fucking blast him in the face and just start running, and we get into the dining room. Flip the table and it ruins the casserole. He's like, "Oh, I spent all afternoon on that casserole and you just ruined it." He takes off the apron, throws it on the ground, and says, "This dinner party is cancelled. I want you out of my castle."
How do you actually respond, though? You have 25 words.
All of that.
You passed the word limit a while back, man.
It extends off of the page and somehow keeps going. No.
It keeps going until it gets out into the hallway, turns to one of the guards, sees it.
And it's just floating words. It's not even expanded paper.
The guard's just like, "What the fuck is that?"
The guard thinks he's having a stroke. He takes the next day off.
Yeah. He's like, "Tarill, can I have a day off? Things are real rough." And Tarill's in the kitchen currently making this casserole. He's like, "Listen, I am sweating my ass off over here making this casserole, and you're asking for another day off? You always do this."
You know what I would actually do? I'd actually tell one of the chefs that one of my buddies is coming and to make him a pie.
But it's so much funnier if we imagine Tarill putting all this effort into this beautiful dish,
Just for
really housewifing it up, and
But he wouldn't do that.
yeah, no, he wouldn't at all. That's why it's funny.
What do you say?
Alright, what I actually say, probably don't tell him that that we're swinging by.
Okay, what if I told what if I told the chefs to make you a pie, though?
Oh, I don't have taste buds, number one. Number two, if you tell him we're stopping by,
Well, I won't tell them that you're stopping by. I'll tell them a friend of mine is stopping by.
Stephan, you don't have many friends.
I could tell him Trinxus is stopping by.
But he's dead.
Trinxus is dead.
But what if I gave him Trinxus' location? So he can confirm that he's undead.
Then he knows that Trinxus won't be able to stop by. He can't move.
Well, what if how do we use Trinxus to distract him? That's something we could do.
Can't
Because Trinxus did
instantly transport to your location?
I mean, we don't know if he can or not. It might not be an infinite range spell. My dimension door has around 500 feet, for example. I mean, I don't think he's just gonna waste, like, I don't know, like, what's teleport? Like, what's, like, an actual, like, infinite teleportation spell? Because, like...
Teleport, the spell,
What level?
well, there's teleportation circle.
That's not what he's using. I'm not telling you that's not what he's using.
Teleportation circle, you draw a circle, you teleport to another teleportation
That's way too much
circle.
effort for him. That's not
That's also a lower level spell because it's set destination. Teleport the spell.
What level?
Teleport.
The wizard has to look up what level spell teleport is.
7th level conjuration.
Okay, so like...
Also, he has to roll on a table to see if he actually gets there.
He's been skipping it, how dare you. Anyway, it's actually just like spam 7th level spell slots infinitely.
Well, the thing with teleport, if he fucks it up, it could, like, destroy him. Unless he's just using some sort of bullshit, like, big bad DM magic, NPC magic teleport.
That'd be stupid. No way.
That would be stupid.
That'd be really stupid.
That would be ridiculous. Weird shadow fey bullshit magic.
Yeah. I mean... It actually just has like a plus 500 modifier to the spell as well.
Yeah, that would just be terrible.
That would be sucky.
I mean, he still has to use a 7th level spell slot for that though. Which he probably has a fuck ton, because he's a level 20.
Level 30.
You heard that.
What,
He's level 30.
That doesn't exist.
Yeah.
He might be CR 30, but that's not.
What's
level.
CR 30?
Yeah, CR 30, yeah.
CR 30 is essentially deity level. A Tarask is a CR 30 monster.
How many spell slots would a CR 30 humanoid have?
It depends on how invested into wizardry they were.
They're a time mage.
Then probably a lot. As many as a 20th level caster.
Well, how many 7th levels and above spell slots does a 20th level caster have?
4. Because you max out at 4, I think? You max
7th,
out?
8th, and 9th.
I don't know, a lot. At least probably 10.
Okay.
Or at least like 9 or so. I don't know.
So let's assume he can use teleport 10 times. We'd have to make him waste it 10 times. Just 10 fucking times. That's easy.
Yeah, but what if he succeeds a lot the first time?
But what if we can teleport to 10 different places before anything else?
I mean, if you can do it, then fucking wonderful, but...
Oh, Tarill, my sweet.
Fuck off.
He's been standing there watching you write all this.
No, I'm like
mouth.
yelling this at the top of my lungs. Oh, hey, Tarill! What's over here?
Fuck off!
He doesn't like me very much. He doesn't like me very much.
I can't possibly understand why.
Neither can I. I'm loved by everyone.
Yes, you
are.
I'm noticing, like, I just read yes, you, R, Jesus
And then
Christ.
afterwards, oh, sorry, I saw a thing in front of me that was distracting me momentarily. Aren't you in, like, the time plane where there's nothing but you and, like, the time mistress and some stuff?
And you're just like, fuck you.
Yeah, Timekeeper started fucking the time mistress. It's like, isn't he...
That's bullshit.
Isn't he a literal skeleton, so he doesn't have a dick?
Fuck you.
I read her mind. She would never fuck him. She's lesbian.
That breaks canon.
She's literally lesbian. She would never fuck him.
The time mistress...
You literally can't even think of anything. Why are you still trying? She's literally not, though. I read her mind.
It is canon that she is lesbian.
Okay, Fauno is just trying to lie to you and say that yes, you all very.
I have read both you and the Time Mistress's minds before.
You even read all of my mind.
Well, true. I'm just saying.
You
I know you better than you know yourself. Well, I know you almost as well as you know yourself.
Fanfic pots.
Now I want to.
My sonnet you.
My sonnet you. Oh no. You gotta smack one on the back real hard right now. Come on, get in there. 1-inch punch. Turn now.
Go ahead, do it. Alright, open hand. No,
My beautiful
no
one.
closed fist.
The 1-inch punch.
Did you have to do it directly on the spine?
Yes?
Yeah.
I love doing the 1-inch punch.
Yeah.
The 1-inch punch.
Oh, is that actually what you did?
No.
Oh.
I did, that's what I did in front of Sheets. I was like, I want to do the 1-inch punch because we've made this joke before.
Oh.
And so he started laughing, but then it was actually just like, because I can go pretty hard with it.
Yeah, because,
I had
hard
pretty
with
good practice on him.
Yeah, he did.
yeah. Anyways, I was gonna say if you did a full swing up, then that was weak. But for
Oh
one
no
inch
shit, it was. Yeah.
yeah, for 1 inch.
Dude, I did
punch, that was
Taekwondo
all.
for a while, and I'm close to my peak. Physically.
Yeah. How's it feel? It's all downhill from there.
I mean, I'm not there yet.
Oh.
25 is when you hit your peak, biologically speaking.
Bum, bum, bum. Let me just.
How are you feeling? You're basically there.
I don't really care.
Oh, okay.
My body has been so sore and broken for years, so.
Well, now it's gonna get even worse because
Yep.
you won't have anything to balance it out.
I did text Peyton, and he did say that he's not sure because with classes, but
That's what he said about D&D when we asked him to join the session, the group, the campaign, months ago. I'm not sure.
But he did say that.
Hell of a response time.
But he did say that.
We know many
he
people
would,
who have a great response time. You know, people who don't respond until like hours after you send a message.
I respond as soon as I notice the message, but I just don't look at my phone all that often, especially
enough.
when I'm at work.
Why not?
I'm
Yeah,
making
but
food
he
and I don't want to
did-
touch my phone with gross gloves.
I
and
mean,
have to change.
how dare, it's like, I imagine you serve me food, it's just like, how dare you not put all a bunch of hair in my food and like fingerprints and, I don't know, other shit.
Fingerprints in your food.
I get out an ultraviolet light, it's just like, I see it. I get a magnifying glass, it's just like, I notice a fingerprint in my food. Wait up! There's a fingerprint in my food, get it out immediately. Actually, I need to know where exactly you work, give me the address.
Good loving cookie shop.
I was gonna say. Yeah, 'cause did you work at the Bellas at one time?
Yeah, in downtown I used to. I was a manager there, but now not anymore.
I forgot you were a manager at the Bellas. Almost forgot about
Well,
that.
what's your job position exactly? You're a chef?
I'm not a chef. Chef requires a official like title and a degree.
Okay.
But I'm like the head cook.
Okay. I'd like to speak to the head cook, please.
They would not know who you're talking to.
Yeah, like what is it again? Crumble?
Huh? Good loving cookie shop.
No, I just pretend like it's it tastes like ass or something. And I'm like, I'd like to speak to your head chef, please. You get out, it's just like, oh fucking goddamn it. You turn around immediately.
Yeah. We don't really have titles or position or like titles there because it's just a personally owned thing. So they'd probably be like, I don't know, that's the guy that's on who's cooks most often.
And it just like brings you out and like you just see Jason and me and just like fucking
And I'm like, nope, and I go back.
and everyone would be like,
Go back outside to shoot up. I can't take it anymore.
I'm like this, you blink, next thing you know I'm holding a gun,
And I blink again.
and I'm jacking off,
And I blink again.
and I'm giving me both hands,
And blink again.
and I'm humping.
Alright, this is the best option. This is as good as it's gonna get. I blink one more time just to be sure.
And I leave.
Oh, this is the best option. I'm gonna blink again.
You manage to hold it for 20 minutes before you finally blink, and I'm just right in front of you.
Dude, that'd be fucking great for a horror movie.
Oh my god.
Except that idea has definitely been done before.
Oh my.
Like, it's probably
But
literally
for like a
movie
friendly
called
guy
Jump Plane.
who's like actually just, I mean, like there's an SCP that's like you blink, but like whenever your eyes are closed, it moves at like the speed of sound.
oh yeah, I know.
A Weeping Angel?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like this isn't like a statue
That
or
was
anything.
created by Doctor Who.
No, like it's
Fun
like
fact.
this.
But this wouldn't be like it.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Here, let me see if I can look.
Yeah, it's every time you're not looking at them, they fucking move at the speed of
I mean, I
sound.
know that too.
Yeah, but that's just swap from the SCP Foundation.
And also, it's not the speed of sound because
It's not because they don't break sound barriers or whatever.
Yeah, but also because you can see them blink, and then the guys only move like a couple inches.
Yeah, it's they move really fucking quickly.
Yeah, but it's
But
not
it's
that.
not
It's
the
not the
speed
speed
of
of sound.
sound. Yeah,
Like,
no.
it's like a
It was an
tenth of that.
exaggeration.
Like a tenth of that.
Mach 0.1.
Yeah. Anyway, which is still Mach. I mean, everything's Mach.
Yeah, everything's Mach if you put it.
Yeah, exactly.
Did I already tell you
Doctor Who
guys
would
that
say
you can
that.
technically move faster than the speed of light? If you... Yes, I absolutely have. This was our first or second session that I said it.
Anyway,
Yeah, anyways.
I just feel instead of being like it doesn't move whenever your eyes are open, it's like a regular guy when your eyes are open. Every time you blink, other than it getting the ability to move, its entire personality and power set changes.
That's really cool. Anyways...
So like you could blink and it suddenly gains not only the ability to move at the speed of sound, but also it becomes really hostile. And you blink again and it's super friendly, but it still has the ability to be a god.
Yeah.
And you blink again, but this time it's really hostile, but it has no power, so it just comes at you with a knife.
So before we go back, Timekeeper...
Psychological horror at that point.
If
You
we're
don't know what's
actually gonna
happen,
do
you try not to
this,
blink.
Can I, like...
It's not even based
Can I,
on as
like,
long as
sleep
someone's looking at
first?
it. It's
Well,
like
not
every time you
actually
blink.
sleep, but can I stand here for 8 hours?
And the best part is
Sure.
you
So I
see
can...
it, so-
Yeah, because, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I'd like to go back with all my spells.
Sure.
Cool.
Okay, also guys, quick plan. Break my shackles and I'll teleport out. Also take Dimension Door.
Alright. That sounds like a plan. Timekeeper, you coming with?
What do you think?
Alright, isn't the whole idea that you said earlier that you couldn't teleport us out because you were afraid Tarill was gonna follow?
Fair.
And now you're okay with doing it?
Yeah.
No, fine, that's cool.
Can you like divine where I am?
Wait, yeah, can we
Like, can you track the book? The signal? It's sort of like soul bonded with you. You're sort of soul bonded with it.
Sort of, not really.
Do you have any way to track, like, traces of your own magic? I feel like you should have that. I will call you a worthless wizard again if you don't.
Stop being mean to me.
This is what happens when I get treated poorly in the other campaign.
Why? What happened in the other campaign?
I got bullied by an old shopkeeper 3 times in one campaign.
For what?
I don't know, for asking him to join us in our party. Me and him tried to get him to join.
He did. The Candlekeeper
And we
did
did.
join us.
And we did. But he kept, well, he made fun of me twice because I tried to get a discount,
Yeah.
and I kept rolling that once.
Welcome to not
every-
buying campaign. I
Yeah.
guess.
by luck, just suddenly goes to shit. And then I tried to get him to read, and then we were given this book from the cult, and he read it, and he was like, this book is shit, but my character was like a Mormon, so I gave him the Book of Mormon. He's like, this book's also shit, and I'm like, thanks for asking anyway. Yeah, that was the third time, so I was really fragile at that point, but anyway.
I do not have the ability.
And then we ended early because she had to go to bed.
Or people. I do not have the ability to track objects or people.
Not even your own magic. Wow, fucking worthless wizard. Fucking worthless wizard.
You don't even have your own magic. It's Daddy's magic.
Yeah, I mean, it's an omnipotent daddy.
Yeah.
Fucking, how is that less impressive than your shit?
It's less impressive because I had to work for it. You just sucked off.
Isn't that even more impressive that I literally did nothing and I got the power anyway? That's super fucking impressive. That's like, I literally just like got my power. Like that's like if you're gonna work for it, then it's not even impressive that you got your power. It's just like given that you'd get it at some point. Otherwise, why even bother putting in the effort? You have no retort.
There's no response.
There's no response.
There's no response.
He's just crying.
I can't physically cry.
You can't physically cry, but like making pouting noises.
I can't make pouting noises.
That's even more depressing. Wow, okay, you're making me depressed. Anyway,
literally gets no response.
Can the Timekeeper track his own magic? Because he's also bonded to the fucking book.
Timekeeper, do you have the ability to cast locate object?
No.
What about locate creature? Detect creature?
Yeah, what about locate creature?
I might.
We're getting close to a new level of worthlessness.
Timekeeper, please, just one fucking straight answer.
Yes.
Thank you. Why do you have to be so fucking cryptic?
Because that's what I am.
Nobody likes you, Timekeeper. Nobody likes you.
Now cast the fucking spell!
Why did the Time Mistress choose you again?
Cast the fucking spell, Timekeeper!
I don't... Because... I don't know, I was already breaking through the secrets of time magic without it. And from what I hear, you had no chance without her.
You still can only use third level spells.
Yeah, I'm more powerful than you. How does that make you feel, Timekeeper? Your student has surpassed you.
He starts making fun of you for not being able to cast any teleportation spells.
Yeah.
Or detect creature.
Shut up! You're not even my real dad.
Your real dad's probably dead.
Probably. Usually mothers eat the fathers after insemination.
I mean, you're outside of time. He's both alive and dead at the same time.
True.
Yeah.
He's dead to me. He ran out on us. Because your mother was gonna eat my skull! You ran out on us!
You know, your mother ran out on you too, so it's not even us.
Yeah.
Okay. So does he detect me?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
Locate creature has a range and all that shit. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
fucking shit.
He has bullshit.
Does he have time,
NPC
okay,
magic.
creature? Space-time edition?
Space-time edition.
You can literally do that because he's a time mage if you want. I'm just
Yeah, I
saying.
guess I could, yeah.
Do whatever you want, mate. Ignore this fag.
Do what you want because you're... Do what you want because I pirate history. You are a dungeon master.
Welcome to D&D. Take a seat. Oh, damn it.
Take a seat. Take a seat.
Anything up, brain of your
So-
weapon, think of can be found.
Take a seat. Take a seat. What do you think you were gonna do
mountains of
here tonight? Huh? What's that? You what? You thought you were gonna play Dungeons and Dragons? What kind of weird, fucked up, perverse metaphor is that?
Welcome.
Hi, my name's Chris Hansen.
Welcome to D&D. Take a look around. This is
Have a look around.
have a look around.
Maybe
Anything
roll a
that Brandon-
perception check. That didn't work at all.
Yeah, like what's up? I'm trying.
Welcome to D&D. No. Roll a perception check.
Roll a perception check.
Nah.
Roll a perception.
Roll initiative.
Immediate fight. Roll for perception.
Welcome.
That is the
to
most
D&D.
common skill check in the entire fucking game.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Go
The
figure.
second and third most common
Go
are
figure.
investigation and insight. Insight and perception are both wisdom, which is why wisdom is the most important stat in the entire fucking game. Because insight and perception are in the top 3 most common skill checks, and both of them are wisdom.
That's why druids are the best.
I mean, what else is wisdom?
Ranger. Rangers are like dex and wisdom. Monks are like dex and wisdom and con. Clerics are wisdom.
Okay, I think I still pick Druid out of all those.
Druid. Yeah. Cleric's
but I'm-
fun too, though.
Yeah, but I'm playing Circle of the Land.
One of my favorite characters I've played ever. His name was Kevin. He was a bugbear war domain cleric, but eventually he died and was reborn as a dragonborn. And eventually he got the ability to shift into a true dragon. A silver dragon, to be specific. It was really cool.
I think one time I told you I made a druid who multiclassed into Circle of Life cleric and specialized in both healing
You
and
mean
crowd
life
control.
domain?
Life domain cleric.
Circle
Circle of Land druid who multiclassed into life domain cleric. And had both healing and crowd control spells. Pretty fucking good at it too.
Light domain clerics are really fucking strong.
I wasn't trying to be strong, I was trying to be the best support.
Fair.
Second buds, I'm better at supporting you. Let's go. So you gonna tell him?
Oh, right.
Or you not even named the location yet?
I didn't even say where it was.
But like, do you have a name in mind?
No.
Okay, well.
I
Bullshit something up.
Yeah, bullshit something up.
Don't look at your computer. Look at him. Look him in the eyes. Be as creepy as possible. Now, whatever comes to mind first.
Hellcracker.
Okay, the Hellcracker.
Hellcracker. Alright.
The Hellcracker prison. Imagine it was literally just Auschwitz. That would be funny. Tarill will put me in Auschwitz. It's like, no, that's too old-fashioned for me. You get to be put in one of the internment camps that they put the Japanese Americans in. Now that's classy. That's classy. Oh, yes. It's like, that was like the same time period. And he's like, fuck you. It was made afterwards, technically speaking.
So,
Waiting for you.
Yeah,
I was
we're
writing
waiting.
notes.
right.
Oh, right. I forgot. Hellcracker.
Hellcracker prison.
How many pages of notes do you have?
Well, I'm on the first page.
Oh, I'm on page 3 at the very end of it.
It's like location-wise, it just so happens to be like far out into the Vallleronia Sea.
Far out in.
Like kind of like, so it's like kind of like if you would go to like
No, what's the sea?
The Vallronian.
Oh, Vallrona. Okay.
So it's just the name of the continent,
Yeah.
but the sea.
Yeah. It's a sea too, which is smaller than an ocean.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Cricket. Don't you crush it.
I would though.
He's over there.
If it comes into my turf, you should know I hate crickets.
Why?
And mantises.
Why?
They're just the creepiest insects.
They're
Head
chill.
shape. Just head shape. I don't like it.
So, you don't like...
I mentioned that the second I saw him.
Probably.
I did.
You did.
I literally, yeah.
I believe you. I've forgotten. I forget a lot.
He was asking if I hated his appearance, and I was like, yeah, kinda.
Yeah, kind of.
But I've seen weird shit like a bunch, so I don't really... I'm not gonna...
Fair, I guess.
I won't judge, but doesn't mean I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Stephan has said this.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair. So...
Yes, oh yeah.
he's out in the Vallleronian Sea, so...
The best way to reach it, I feel it will probably be by ship.
Not by teleportation, okay.
Yeah, why can't... Well, not... fuck it, I'm writing, or I'm responding to messages repeatedly, so you're a part of this conversation, too. Yeah, what Stephan said to me. He said, why not teleport? So why not teleport?
It is possible, but I feel as though that he might have negated any form of going there magically.
Fucking anti-magic.
He seems to really get off on that shit.
Yeah, he does seem to get off on that shit.
Says the get off on that shit. Nearly dropped my foot. At this point, a guard walks by, and I have to real quickly swallow the pen. It's just like,
Oh man.
oh shit. And I roll athletics.
Yeah, do
Roll athletics to hack up a pen you swallow.
Okay, 2.
You can't hack it out.
Well,
Alright.
let's hope that doesn't turn
I
sideways.
bite my lip.
Let's hope
How
it
much
doesn't go
damage do I
sideways
take?
and puncture your organs.
I think I can take it. I'm level 10. My
we
constitution is absurd. I
We
think I'll
get
be
to you,
fine.
And you've died from internal
I
bleeding.
think I'll be fine. I bite my lip. How much damage do I take? I'm bleeding.
I would imagine just like 1 point.
Yeah, probably like 1 point of piercing, I guess. Cause what I guess.
Like a dagger is a D4, and that's literally like a long ass fucking knife to stab people with. So
Fine.
biting yourself, like biting the inside of your cheek to cause you to bleed is probably literally just 1 point.
Okay, and then I write on the page, in blood, and it's even worse this time. Resume this conversation after I shut out the pen. Just swallow.
Jesus Christ.
Stephan, I can't even begin to imagine what you look like right now. And I don't want to think about it, so...
I can't wait for Matt to figure
I guess
out
I'll
what
talk
happened
to
to
you in like
Stephan.
5 seconds when it's been another day for you and you shit out a pen and then you hold that pen in your mouth to write with. Also, that you have to extract from the rest of your feces, theoretically,
With my mouth.
with your mouth. I hope you're grinning, because you sure are a shit-eating pen.
You ran out of words forever ago.
Yeah. I'm just saying this at this point.
Do you say this to everyone else around?
I was.
Okay. How do they react?
Explaining it as well.
How does everyone else react?
Timekeeper.
No, I don't, because fuck your jokes. Only my jokes, people here.
No, that was
Timekeeper. He's not surprised.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Like, oh yeah, that's Stephan.
Shaw's new. How does he react?
Shaw's just like, what is wrong with him? Kazuma is just, at this point, he's just like, Why?
I use my blood to draw a thumbs up. What happens? Then like you just hear Alar's like piercing sound when I draw the thumbs up.
No, I get the
It sounds like dial-up.
It's fucking just a robot like text to speech. It's like thumbs up. Stephan says thumbs up.
You're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, I flip over the page of my tongue real quick.
Hey, you get like a paper cut while you're doing it.
Okay, that's another point of damage.
So how do you feel being a prisoner?
It feels great. I go to the Eternal Flames page.
Okay.
Actually, it's the same page. I flipped away and then I flip back.
It's just like the whole thing with Randy. Like,
Yes. And I'm
right.
like, wait a minute, that was the right page. It's all on the one page. Yes. So then I write again. Hello, Eternal Flames. Could you please, like, get me out of these cuffs?
It's just like, you deal with it. You got yourself in this mess.
See, now that's the most actual, like, omni-powerful deity response that you've given yet.
Could you speed up my metabolism so I shit faster?
Fuck you.
Hey, God, can you make me shit myself real quick?
Hey, God, could you give me laxatives? Could you give me
Not
divine laxatives?
Not, hey, God, can you extract this pen from my stomach? No. Can you make me shit myself, please, so I can use my mouth to root around and get my pen back? Thank you. Yeah, that's my fucking brain right now. Bleeding blue
Stephan didn't think of that one.
No.
So he says no to the laxatives. Cheats?
Yeah.
Okay. Stephan waits 6 hours for him to shit himself.
Okay.
6 hours later. No, the
Fucking skip the scene. Skip the scene.
Okay.
Fast forward. Fast forward.
Please.
Fast forward.
Okay, fine.
15 seconds. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 15 seconds.
Okay, we're doing this by your perspective. How I got the pen.
I don't want to ask.
It wasn't as bad as you might think.
Ask him if he at least washed it.
How would he wash it? He's found in.
That's what I was about to say if he asked that.
Yeah, how would he wash it, Mr. fucking Genius? Timekeeper or Shaw? Or whoever?
Shaw, yeah.
Alright, Shaw, how the fuck would he wash it?
Well, I don't know.
What, did he lick it clean? You want me to ask him if he licked it clean?
Ask him if he pissed him.
I'm not asking that, Shaw. You know what? Maybe someday when you get your name in the book, you can fucking ask him.
Fuck. Oh my god. I feel like we done. You wanna? You think we got far enough, or do you want to continue a little bit more?
Jason left. Earth is surprised.
That Paul doesn't trust me enough
I wonder why.
to let me use the restroom, but part of me also likes the idea that he still is so disgusted by the idea of me shitting myself that he tapes a bag of devouring to my ass.
Hang on.
Richie's losing it.
Ladies and gentlemen of the video of the internet, Sir Richard has finally decided to go mental.
Richie's doing good, buddy.
He's going into the darkness.
Oh my god.
He's going into the darkness. Goodbye, Sir Richard. We'll
He's
remember
acting
you.
like you were on the whenever I did the murders.
Oh right, yeah.
Right, yeah.
We can't even. I can hardly see him.
Yeah, I couldn't see you the time you did the murders. He went and I was like, wait, did he go inside? And you were like just right there. It was hilarious. Yeah, can't see him. Anyway,
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen of the internet, Sir Richard finally went
so did he
mental.
tape a bag of around to my ass?
Sir Richard, I'm joining you. Oh god damn it.
I will warn you, there is shit in this backyard.
So maybe he stepped in it.
Richard! I will warn you, there is shit in this backyard. He's lying down, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Oh shit.
I think. Oh, what's it on?
He's getting up.
It's actually when you did die. I want to die. Ladies and gentlemen of the internet, Sir Richard decided to come back, wishing he died.
How was that? Do you really hate the idea so much?
There you go again.
Oh god.
He wishes that he was dead.
Can't wait to listen to that fucking video.
Yeah, you love it. So did he tape a bag of the bag to my ass?
He left you a bucket.
Oh, okay. Here's a bucket.
This is a bucket.
Short-term solution, but okay.
That means that Tarill has to clean your shit.
It does. This is why I suggested a bag of devouring.
This is not if he assigns a guard to you.
Does he
Yeah,
really
true.
want to have? Does he really want his people to have to clean up my shit?
I mean, he
doesn't.
cares too much about his subjects.
I feel like any person who isn't like the absolute worst existence in the universe, like actually an evil deity who's just pure evil, would have at least the smallest level of decency not to not let somebody have to clean up Stephan's shit. Like anyone else's shit, well, fine. But Stephan's shit, like cleaning up Stephan's shit, even having to go into a cell with Stephan is like, that is such a cruel punishment. That is the cruelest punishment you can give any regular person.
I mean, it would be cruel enough to give it to him.
Yeah.
It would be cruel enough to me.
Anyway. I managed to get the pen.
Alright, go to bed. Don't forget all your stuff that you brought.
Okay.
Like your computer.
I remember.
Your wallet's on the table.
Bye. So, you guys have come by? Yeah, swing by?
Well, yes, everyone, some bad news. Stephan is dead. He wrote to me in his last moment of life, and he said that, "Oh God, I'm being murdered. Oh, go on without me. Goodbye, world."
I write to the Timekeeper at this point. I like how he still hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, it still goes to
he's
you.
still sending the messages to me. Like he hasn't figured out that it's actually kind of impressive his cluelessness at this point. I also think it's hilarious that he not only forgot that I can send you messages, but also, like, he actually thinks that you would be stupid enough to believe that I would be writing with my fucking mouth in my last moments. With a pen I just shot out my ass. I mean, I know you're stupid, but, like, really that's a new low. Like, he thinks that I love you. I mean, I don't think I have
He
you
might not be the
either.
most clever guy, but at least he isn't a shithead. A literal shithead.
Having shit in your mouth doesn't make you a shithead.
It makes you a shitty mouth.
The shit mouth.
I don't know.
You realize that you managed to get
I wish
yourself in
this
this
was alcohol.
situation.
You know I teleported away. You know I teleported away, right? And he came after me anyway?
He was I don't know.
You know, I was actively disguised. I was disguised, I teleported away. I don't know what you want from me, man.
Who else in the world would use that type of magic?
What type of magic? Oh, dimension door?
Yes,
A couple people, but still.
exactly. So who in their right mind would expect someone who would use it to not suspect it's someone they're trying to chase?
I tried to be stealthy with the casting. He's more observant than I first thought. Also, I can't believe he was actually just sitting at the carriage waiting for us. Last time I checked, he was, like, 10 minutes before I checked, he was just at the bottom of the ruins. He actually, like, checked out where our carriage was at, and then planned to teleport there whenever we were there. And he kept tabs on us, basically. Like, I don't know what you would expect me to do about that.
Maybe he's a better tactician than you thought.
No shit, Sherlock.
Maybe he's a better tactician than you.
I'm not a tactician. It's not hard at all. Dude, I'm a tank and a blaster. I'm not a tactician. It's not hard to be a better tactician than me. Also, like, how is a person know he could just teleport at will? Like, I know he was a time mage, but I kind of thought he'd be at the same level as you in terms of magic because he seemed to specialize in melee combat. Because he was wearing full plate armor. How the fuck was I supposed to know that he could just spam 7th level spells?
Next time, why not just be more observant to your foes?
This is me being observant. Me seeing that he has the ability to teleport at will. I'm trying to get away from... Like, I don't know what you want me to say, man. I hadn't realized before this because he hadn't used something like this before this. I don't know what to tell you.
I give up.
Yeah, try for the best. Also, I don't want the person who can only use 3rd level magic to try to ridicule me.
He says nothing to you.
Yeah, fuck you.
Both Sojournos and Timekeeper doesn't say shit to you no more.
I stopped talking to Threads a while back.
Yeah, I know, that's why I said both Sojournos and Timekeeper.
Hey,
So-
Threadsmouse, tell me what the Timekeeper's face looks like right now.
It looks like a skull.
But, like, how, like, the eyes glowing or anything?
No. Right? No?
No.
No.
Okay.
Why?
Does he look irritated or not?
He looks like
Cast
the way
detect
a
thoughts.
skeleton always looks.
Cast detect thoughts.
I don't have that.
Most worthless wizard.
Cast time stop. Oh wait, you can't. Must be useless.
I'm not a wizard. My entire thing is cantrip based, and you're expecting me to cast. You're the wizard. You can literally take like 500 fucking spells. I'm amazed you don't like. You know what the problem is here. You say you're a utility wizard. I'm like, okay, cast the basic utility spells. You're like, I don't have those utility spells. I'm like,
I have other utility. Listen, alright, I have to purchase more spell scrolls if I want to get more spells. We haven't gone to another spell
you're
scroll
pay to
shop.
win class. That's not better. You're making it sound worse.
What do you mean class?
What?
Like high class society? Like low class?
Class, your skill set, job, position.
It's weird that you would call it a class, but yes.
That's what people call in my household.
Oh, alright. Well, I am a wizard. That's it, I'm a wizard, Harry.
I wonder what they're up
If you
to
were
right
as
now.
bad as an artificer as you were a wizard. Well.
Well,
I don't know what to say anymore, Stephan.
Literally doesn't even have anything else to say about that because he's
you want to leave it at that then?
I'm a great wizard and a great artificer.
No, you're a great artificer.
Thank you.
You're not a great wizard.
I'm a great wizard.
You're a great time wizard, but you're not a good utility wizard or combat wizard.
Oh, I wonder why.
You're a little specialized. I hate to tell you this. You're very specialized. You literally can't cry.
I know.
I don't know if you noticed this,
Draws a tear mark.
but you're a little specialized. You, like, have nothing outside of time magic.
I have create bonfire, firebolt, mage hand, toll the dead, chromatic orb, detect magic, gift of alacrity, shield, silvery bulbs, unseen servant, detect thoughts, fortune's favor, hold person, knock,
Whoa.
rope trick, withering.
Noticing you listing off spells that have never been used.
Slow, vampiric touch, water breathing, fabricate, greater invisibility, wall of fire.
I'm noticing you're listing off spells that have been used. That like you've used 3 of these spells. You've used 3 of these spells, and you've only used them once.
I've used a good number of these.
You've used 3 of these spells and once each, and not in a row either. Like over very vast amounts of time.
I literally used up all of my spells yesterday with you.
It was time magic. I mean, 2 fireballs, but still. Oh no, that day, right? I forgot that we're going by my time. I thought we were going by your time.
Yeah,
still.
no. It's been 8 hours here. I've just rested. I assume that
fair
it's been
enough.
at least one day with you.
Oh no, yeah, it's been a fucking while, man.
It's been a month.
I don't know what to do. It's been a month. Man, I'm level 20 by now. Like, what have you been? Okay.
Well, then get yourself out of prison.
I still can't use magic, and I'm a pure caster. Okay, nah.
Well,
I would have gotten into paladin by this point.
should have
Nah.
augmented your abilities a little bit.
I would have. I'm not 20. Anyway.
I'm not 20. But you are 20.
Yesterday, you used a lot of spells. You used a lot of detect, a lot of disguise, which actually you didn't list, but.
Yes, some did.
I didn't think you did.
Oh, let's come to my artifact. Here, sorry, let me.
That's an artifice. Okay.
In addition, mending, prestidigitation, cure wounds, disguise stealth, fairy fire,
You used those
heroism,
ones.
shield again, and Tasha's caustic brew.
As I said, you're a good artificer. You use those spells.
You're just not a good wizard.
You're just not a good wizard. Okay.
I literally
that is a
have
wizard.
casted
You said
fabricate.
wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz.
The wonderful Riz.
Wonderful
I've
Riz.
casted fabricate. I've casted greater invisibility. I've casted heist. I've casted vampiric touch. I've casted slow. I've casted.
You cast Vampiric Dodge when?
I have not casted that yet. I've casted counterspell to help you get
Slow
away.
is a time spell. You did cast Counterspell.
I've casted rope trick. I've casted knock.
Can we
I've
stop having this Also, Knock was useless, by the way.
Your mother was useless.
Yeah, she was. Why do you think I fucking left my household and spent all the fucking money? I hate my parents. Anyway.
You know what? You realize you are talking to the person that you're asking to save you.
Dude, I said you're a fucking great artificer. I just said, and then I didn't say you were necessarily a bad wizard. I just said you were specialized for a time mage, which you're such a good time mage that you're about to be the Time Lord. I don't know what to fucking tell you.
Alright, Sir Richard, Tetra Tails.
Tails.
Heads.
It's tails. We leave it
Yay.
behind.
We leave it behind. Oh yeah, we leave
him
him behind.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I have other people to get me out of here.
Who?
Tranks doesn't need help.
Oh, finally you're messaging me back that you need me after you've abandoned me twice.
I didn't abandon you. I was fucking caught by Tarill. I've been
You
Tarill's
left me behind here.
Yeah, but then
When you
last
met
time I
me.
messaged, but then I told you I'd keep in touch, and then I messaged you again, but then Tarill caught me, and I couldn't message you back. I've been stuck in prison for a little over a week.
Insight. What'd you get?
24.
Alright, I actually have to look at his character sheet, or their character sheet.
It's probably been a good while since you last saw it.
It's wizard.
If only I could cast guidance right now, but I can't.
That's cleric 3, cleric 2.
Cleric 3, cleric 4,
Well,
cleric 5,
levels,
cleric
like,
6. Well, then the Trinks is die at like level 6? 5?
Dead, right here, level 5. Let's see, insight was
Because I remember
plus
seeing
7.
Himrick level 5 a while back.
20. 5 plus 7 is 22.
22. Okay, I got
Yeah.
24.
Okay. Ah, damn. Shit. Well, that's less than.
It's my highest modifier. It's deception.
That is horrible for you, but unfortunately, Stephan, I am a skeleton and I cannot physically move.
Could you try to convince any nearby passers-by to come to the Hellcracker prison?
Sure. I'll make sure to let no random strangers. Hey, come over here. I'm a skeleton. I need to talk to you. Haha. I brought this friend over in this massive prison out to sea. Can you go find him for me?
I never said I was out to sea, but it is in the
Oh, shit.
Vallronian Sea.
Oh.
But you know where Hellcracker prison was?
Oh, yes, of course.
Damn, I miss you, Trinks.
I miss you too.
Anyway, goodbye.
Oh, no, Stephan. God, if Skeletrinks had tear glands, they would be tears.
Water starts pouring out of the book. Yeah.
Ew.
Oh god. Anyway, so I gotta go back to you guys to the Reg. So you guys, what's your plan?
The Licky came crawling back to us.
What do you mean?
I assume that you had messaged someone else after you said, I know other people.
I just had a long awkward pause. What do you mean?
I don't know what you're talking about.
This has got no chance. 6.
19.
Alright, I believe you. Because you had a long awkward pause, you realized you didn't have any other friends.
Definitely that.
Alright.
Adding to quickly, I flipped. I go to Norm. Add to the voicemail.
Okay.
Norm, I'm currently in Hellcracker prison deep in the Vallronian Sea. When you wake up, come get me.
And he's just still. I don't know.
I have the Hammer of Time, by the way. So you kind of want to maybe get that. That's incentive.
Okay.
I could flip back real quick. I'm not even flipping. It's all on the same page. Why am I keep saying I'm flipping? I have 2 pages in my book. I have 2 pages. No, I have 3 pages. 1 page has spells on it. 1 page has revive people names on it. The other page has message people names on it. I don't know what to tell you. Oh yeah, I took a long rest, so sort of took a long rest because I waited for myself to shit, so I'm back in full health. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be funny how tall I actually cut my head off. and I just like play dead. And it's just like, haha, he doesn't know I can revive.
Or does he?
Or does he? No.
Hey, you remember this video, right?
Turn it. Full screen it. Human versus AI.
Yeah.
I like that ability he has to just like teleport down. That's not an ability Link has, by the way. That's a modification I gave the amiibo.
He needs to see this.
Humans versus AI. It's him and Connor versus my amiibo. Not even max level.
I can't tell what's going on.
That you see FP, that's my amiibo. That
First
is
person?
the guy without a shirt, that's Sheets. And this guy in the blue robe, that's Connor.
Nice. So is that the end of the D&D session?
No.
Okay.
I say so, yeah.
No, let's go. Let's keep going. We got plenty of time.
For you, maybe.
Yeah, we got plenty of time. It's not even late.
It's 11 o'clock.
No, that's just
Exactly.
chat.
We normally go to like at least midnight. Come on.
I don't know, I think I ran out of ideas.
No, you didn't. We have an entire prison break.
I know, but...
I think you got this, mate. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Liquid courage. It's the 5-hour energy, by the way.
Oh, that thing looks angry. Like the bottle has a fucking big ass X on it. It's like liquid courage, literal poison symbol. I'm dead to the finish cause I eats me Red Bulls. Or my 5-hour energies. I'm Popeye the dead man. Doot doot.
What now? What's the plan?
The dead man. Doot doot. I'm Popeye the dead man. Doot doot. I'm Popeye the dead man.
What's the plan?
Timekeeper, do we teleport in?
Remember, I said that there's a possibility that he disrupted the teleportation, so that...
Right, so we gotta catch a boat in.
Yes.
Alright. After the boat, we get there and then just bum rush to find Stephan.
Yeah.
That feels like a terrible excuse of a plan, but alright.
Do you have any other plans, Thurgimos?
No, but... No, not really, I guess.
There you go. The first order of business is to find a ship. So I say good luck to you.
Yet, good luck to me. What? I thought you were coming along.
That is true.
What?
What? Just what?
Are you coming along or not?
Yeah, you coming along or no?
Sure, yeah.
Sweet, we got someone we defeated at level 5.
Yeah, but, you know, maybe he has a spell which he can use.
He is 3rd level. Chick, I hate to tell you this.
That's at least one fireball.
Fair enough. Timekeeper, can you use fireball?
Timekeeper, can you use fireball?
Heads.
Yeah.
So yes. Oh no.
Damn it.
DM's flipping a coin. I think he's bored.
Yeah.
He's been flipping a coin for a while, mate.
Yeah.
No.
Tell you what, next week this will be the first thing we do. That way you have time to prep a whole ass thing for it.
Alright.
Is that fair? That way it can be better and not just, oh,
Sure.
hey, Stephan's back.
It's like, cut to next week. Oh my god, guys, I'm back!
Oh.
That was a great prison break we did off camera.
We do it off camera. As soon as we end the recording, we actually go and do it. It's like, sorry, that one was for us.
That one was for us. That was great. That's amazing.
How do you?
Yeah.
He made me do this.
Hey, yeah, nice. What do you mean made you do this?
He made me go. He made me go through James.
I made him set the wall of paper.
Yeah, I know. How's that a bad thing?
I don't know.
It looks great.
Yeah.
Yeah. You were gonna be worried that I'd be upset that you changed the background?
Not really.
Okay, because I'm like, I hope I don't come off that petty to you. I mean, I legitimately don't use that laptop, so you could literally factory reset it if you want.
Fair, I guess.
I have everything on my actual computer, so.
Fair, I guess.
Alright.
Show him the video.
Thank you.
Thank you all.
Everybody for listening. Thank you, me, for listening through this. Oh my god, the shit you've had to go through just listening through this thing. Pew pew. That's the recording, folks.
But guys, don't you seriously think it'd be awesome if Tarill just taped a bag of devouring to Stephan's ass while he was in prison? Comment below. Anyway, thanks for watching. Remember, fuck you.